Hello, everybody, and welcome to Absurdity. How's everybody doing tonight? We'll start out as we always do, shouting out our friends. So if you haven't checked out Aya and her video games, all of her links are up in chat. And as our other friends filter in, we'll get them shout outs as well. So we are here on essentially someone. I think Bach came in and was like, "How's the mega base going?" And I think that's an apt name for it. We've got everything. And in spades. So, yes, we're going to set these to haul. You can get broken. Are you made of steel? Okay. So we have builder bots going around building everything. We have haul. Shout me out even though I don't stream. Of course, Aster. Aster's amazing. If you aren't friends with Aster, are you even doing things? Are you even alive? Oh yeah, this got destroyed. I forgot about that. We took the roof off, right? There's no roof. Tearing down the roof. Okay, so we're gonna deconstruct this. This was the thing we made to get Aya, to make Aya the heir. There was a shout out that came in. Oh my god. Ooh, Aster. Okay, so the absurdity runs deep. Now, aren't friends with me. Do you even cake, bro? Exactly. Now, what I did after stream, because I couldn't sleep, is I did this. I went in and I created a preset for everybody. So let's say we load up Naku here, and then we go in here and we select Naku from the list. So this is where we stand with Naku's gene pack. This is what they'll look like when we're done. This is the genes that they have, and we're at a -5 hunger rate. Naku needs awful construction, awful mining, awful crafting. Wait, don't we have awful social? We do have awful social, yes. They need awful construction and awful mining. That'll get us to -1 metabolic efficiency. I'm considering giving them awful plants and or awful medical. I don't know. We might get rid of one of the good bits. Also, there's this... Not everybody needs psychic bonding. We only need half of our people to have psychic bonding. So if there's... We're going to start having to do math in pairs. Like, okay, this person is here, this person, like, and their mate is this. So who can lose one or gain one to even it out? Blah, 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 blah. My humor is taking things too literally on purpose. Me too. Accent, I don't stream. I was joking. So yeah, this is where we're at. Some people are in a better state than others, but we are missing awful construction, awful mining, awful cooking, and I think we're missing awful plants as well. I think we have. Okay, let's just get awful. Like this is literally we need awful stuff is what we're at. We have awful crafting, we have awful animals, awful shooting, awful medical, melee, artistic. Social. So yeah, we have a lot of them, but we don't have all of them. I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have plants, cooking, mining, or construction. Thank you, Hannah! How are you doing? Welcome in. This is actually the worst day of the color because I diet on Sunday. Actually, tomorrow is. I diet on Sundays to keep it fresh. But this stuff fades nicely. 3 a.m. Go to sleep, Hannah. Jesus. Okay, so plan-wise. Where are you taking that guy? Where are you taking him? I'm confused. Oh, you're taking him to the subcore soft scanner. I didn't know that the lifters could do that. We've been playing Minecraft with my friends. Oh, that's awesome. I've been talking to Squiddy a little bit here and there about resetting our Minecraft server. We usually reset it around Christmas. So that might be in the... on the table, in the cards, whatever the case may be. Ooh, more toxic waste. I'd 100% stream if I had anything worth the stream. Best I got is how to run POS on count. You can stream anything, Aster. Like, literally anything. I love a good server, right? Same. Same. Oh, Hannah, have you seen the new kitten? This is Lux. I love him. Oh, to dig and live in underground. Yes, this is Luxon. Because Luxons are like rays of light, and Tachyons travel faster than light. So we got Tachyon and Luxon. We're going to get emotes made soon. We're going to have Luxon, Lux off. I found him shivering and afraid next to a tree near the side of the road, Hannah, right in front of my house. And I was like, I canceled my Uber ride to work and got him. Carrie, what's up? Carrie's here, guys. Carrie is wonderful. Oh, the cats are attacking each other. Guys, go check out Carrie. He is cute as fuck. Absolutely adorable. He's got a little spot on his back that looks almost like a Kamehameha, and he's got a tiny little scar on his lip or something. He is growing fast. He's a hunger boy. We're going to get the snip on Wednesday. Appointments made, everything's set up. We're ready to do the things. Now, Wookiees. Binosh, let's stuff you in here. We can get awful mining out of the Wookiees. We cannot, however, awful plants, awful cooking, and awful construction are not on any of the xenotypes. We have to find that in trade. Lux 100% rescued Nether and Tack. Don't let Nether confuse you. Exactly. Yeah, but he's part of the family now. He's here to drive Tack crazy. My juice spoiled and it's foaming in about to make this into homemade spirit. Oh god. Oh god. We should try nuggetizing this guy, but do you think Klingons would be bad at animals? Yes. They might be good at, like, beast of burden type animals, but definitely bad with affection-based animals. They're very rigid. Although, you could go ironic with it and be like, they're so, like, combat and, like, discipline-wise, but then with, like, a furry cat, they're like, oh, the baby! You know? Like, that'd be funny. But I would think they'd be good with beast of burdens, like war horses and, like, stuff for plowing fields and et cetera, et cetera. Rumbo horn. So, what's on the agenda today is lots of trading, as per usual. No, they'd be good at combat. I'm thinking they're also good with art, but I'm thinking they're bad with animals because of the tribal. Yeah, I think they would be bad with animals in general. But if you were looking for something specifically to have them be good with animal-wise, I would say stuff like anything that could be weaponized, essentially. Combat bats. Combats. I see what you're doing there. You need to be effed. You need to be effed. And good. Oh, clean sweeper. Repair clean sweeper and then come back here. Ooh. Let's get that going. Get that, but I'm working on the Klingon genotype on the Rimworld. Are you using any mods, or are you just doing one? Wanted to keep it as vanilla as possible. I can dig it. That's how I like to roll as well. Okay. Yeah, we yoinked out those Oh, I was talking about possibility of putting in a legit, like, hospital-style situation here. Why don't we scream about it, Tack? For anybody who doesn't know, the vitals monitor affects the 8 tiles surrounding it, and to interact with a bed, hospital bed, it needs to be next to the pillow side, so you can actually run 8 of them off of a single vitals monitor. It's just a nice little tidbit of information. Also, do we have TVs? Ooh, flat screen TV. Yep, that'll do it. We'll put a TV in there. You scream into the void, not the abyss. What up, Tom? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. I'll be your host. Pat Sajak. I mean Nethercloud. Hang on a second. Strong melee damage. Okay. Now we do have our shopping mod here. So that we can actually like speed this along and not take a lifetime. And by speed along, I mean crash the game. Vlad, what's going on? 40 streams. Epic. Thank you for coming all the time. Okay, so basically we got to check this every once in a while. I think we're missing a couple of the great genes as well. Doesn't matter, I just want to see. So we have shooting, melee, I know we have. Construction we have. Mining. We have cooking. I don't think we have great cooking. Alright, so we need great cooking. We have great plants, I believe. Yep. We have great animals. Yes, we have great animals. We have great crafting. Yes? No? We have great crafting with the ageless gene. Which is fine, because everybody's getting ageless anyway, so we can just throw that in there and, you know, cancel each other out. Artistic. Alright, we don't have great artistic. Hey! Hey! Hang on. He's playing with plastic bags. That's a no-no. Okay, so we need great cooking, great artistic. We have great medical, we have great medical, we have great social, we have great... Okay, so we're looking for great cooking and great artistic. We're looking for awful melee, awful construction, awful mining, and awful cooking. Cool. Great construction, great animals. We have those. Okay. So we just got to kind of come out here and check our list every once in a while. Make Klingons with the vanilla genes. Yum. That being said, we're also upping our bandwidth and provoking the void and imbuing death refusals and all of these things. So Chef has add death refusal. Simple pixie. I mean, at this point, isn't it just like... Just gotta kind of give everybody everything? Let's go with Kentucky, because Kentucky's good at everything. They'd have Unstoppable according to Google. They're a warrior race. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Where's Teleblaster? Teleblaster and Kentucky. I really want to be able to finish this run soon. I was thinking maybe doing endgame tomorrow, but it all depends on how tonight goes and how ridiculous you guys want to get with all this. Alright, now we've got enough bandwidth for Aya. Super ridiculous. I mean, I think we're getting there. How much bioferret do we have? 1,500. This uses how much? 6.5 days, it uses 60. So we need to be producing 10 a day-ish. Are we doing that? I don't know. Right, that whole thing where we're not super flush with steel. I mean, we're doing all right. Right, we have the fabric cores smelting everything. Oh dear God. This whole outer edge of the map was just stuff to smelt, and they have smelted the freaking whole shebang here. Also, let's strip all of these in case there's clothing that's smeltable on there. Death refusal complete. Fantastic. Void provocation. Because, you know, why not? Let's just keep poking the void and seeing what we got. We have a Nociosphere and stuff. Oh, we need to get chips. That's right, because we're upgrading Aya. So we're getting Aya control sublinks, mech gestation processors, the whole shebang. But in order to get her fully upgraded, we need chips. Power focus chip. Power focus chip. Nanostructuring chip. %800% of size sensitivity. Oh yeah, on our pawns, Teleblaster's size sensitivity is... Let me just search for it. 807% size sensitivity. Current hunger rate of the Klingon custom race is 200%. That tracks. Yeah. So cool story about that is we made our living mood beacon the same pawn, so they should have about the same 807, and they're giving mood bonuses to everybody else. So size sensitivity of the mood beacon and of the person receiving the mood boost affects how much the mood boost is. Currently, Teleblaster is getting a 308 mood boost from standing near the mood beacon. Or I forget, the dizziness is still around, but it can function without it. With it. Okay, good. I think so, Brony. I do believe I've seen Klingons eat a lot in Star Trek. Oh yeah, we dealt with the metal horror last time. Not assigned to wardening. Yeah, take him to bed. Star Trek more like Fart Trek, where everyone travels in space and farts. I have a sense of humor of an 8-year-old. Fair. Okay, bioferret sculpture. I mean... Oh, right. So we're putting a lot of steel into that. All right, have we scanned any steel on the map? I don't think so. I think we're currently scanning steel. Oh, the awkward part about that is that we're not going to be able to fit the steel on the ship. Huh. Got to be an answer to this question. Also, what do power focus chips come from? Is that Apocrytons? Keba, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the madness. Guys, go follow Keba. Keba's a pretty awesome human. We like Keba a lot. War Queens? Okay, so power focus chips are from War Queens. I think those are the main ones we need, right? Power focus chip. Got the mech gestation processors. Power focus chip. Nanostructuring chip. That's the one that comes from the, that's the one that comes from the Apocrytons? Huh. Nanochip is from the Apocrytons? Okay. I forget all. I'm gonna put up what I currently got in the Rimworld channel. Hell yeah, Brony. Share away. Okay, biotech. Okay, mech band dish. Is the mech band antenna the one we need? Yeah, because that's the fewer resources. So let's build you, doesn't matter where. We'll just build it in here. This seems to be like a bunch of Mechaniter stuff. We're probably going to need... we need steel. Harbinger tree sprout. Fantastic. Oh god. Alright. I kind of want to make more lifters. There's so much steel around the map, but we're not getting it in. How many lifters do we have? Or 5 lifters, 3 fabricors, and 3 sweepers. We had 4 constructoids. One of them is dead? Main sweeper. Okay, so we do have a few mechs that died. I feel like I just can't find enjoyment in gaming lately, and it's driving me crazy. Oh, I've been there, Keba. I have been there many a time. Where you just sit and open a game, and you're like, no, not this one, and close it. And then you do that over and over and over again, and you're like, man, nothing here. I don't think it's actually the gaming. I think a lot of that has to do with, you know, dopamine levels and, like, basically, like, it's not just the gaming. There's other aspects going on there. I would recommend... God, I feel like this is advice that people give, but I don't actually follow. Get sun, get vitamins, get exercise, drink water, like cover your basics like that. And if you cover all of those basics, that should like even your dopamine out enough that you'll get enjoyment out of the things you love again. But saying that and doing that are two very different things. Dormant self-charging. Dang it. But yeah, gosh, I wish I had something I could say. We've got 15. I'd love to get this whole bit full of lancers. That's going to require a lot of power. Oh, you know what? We should provoke a pit gate. Or like draw flesh beasts. Yeah. Just be nice, be like good to yourself. Take a little bit and be good to yourself. You know, like get your body all the things it needs. Relax, get some sleep. Add to that list of things I mentioned, sleep. Which is one I never do. I just substitute caffeine for sleep. It's a terrible idea. Absolutely do not recommend it, but I do it all the time anyway. I think part of the problem with this setup is the security door is here, and they stand in the security door. Huh. Alright, we're going to try and freeze these things off again. What are we at? 59, 69, 79, 89, 99. Okay. The Danbot. Transfer tough spike over here. I need to host the meeting. You know what? I'll take it. You know why? Because they might have people raid them, and if they do, there might be Itakeen in there we could kidnap and gene extract, or Hussar. Oh, Hussar have some of the genes. Yeah, we need to find Hussar. We need to do trading and Itakeen. Like, there's a few things we can do here to help this this process along, but. Yay, kidnapping. Speaking of which, is Skip Abduction ready? No. We just need to be popping all the rituals. Beat them up. No one talks about my friends that way. Voice here in the morning tells me the terrible things about me. Yeah, that's, that happens to me too. Alright, are you any good? Are you worth stealing? Jealous Optimist. Nah. A nervous... No. Neither one of you are useful in any capacity. Chat can't be friends with streamers? Hey! The two of you. No hissing, no aggravating. You're both beautiful, but dear God, sometimes I want to duct tape the pair of you to the ceiling while I stream. Look how handsome you are. Look how handsome. I know he's a pain in the butt. That's what having a little brother is. You got to be a good big brother and teach him. God, I love you. Love my cats. It's so dumb how much I love my cats. Also, guys, let's see if the internet stays stable tonight. I called and yelled at my ISP, but in addition to that, I was trying to figure out port forwarding last night after Nightingale. And so I gave my computer a static IP in order to be doing that. I think having a static IP might help with the internet connectivity issue. Fingers crossed. There are 11 devices in this house that are on the same internet. So I think putting a static IP on it is going to help. Fingers crossed. It hasn't dropped any frames yet. It's wiggling up and down a little bit, but up at the upper end instead of at the lower end. Raid sound. Tom, you got me. I literally looked over. I thought the sanguiphages had someone coming for him. You did get me. Okay, summon War Queen. 1 War Queen, 5 pikemen, 2 scythers. Fucking the ghouls can handle that bullshit. Let's fucking go. We're gonna need to do at least, what, like 2 or 3 more of those? Shit. Steel, nether. Steel. That's fine. 2,000 steel. We can afford to do that. How many of those do we need? We need 2 power focus chips for that. We need 6 nanostructuring chips. And we need 1 for that. So we need a total of 4 power focus chips. Oh, shit. Tough spike. How many of these guys am I gonna screw up? We learned hypothermia has to get to 60%. I'm gonna end up killing that guy. Alright. Ghouls. Can I not bring you outside? Oh, that door is forbidden. Put everybody else on walls. That's why the lifters weren't hauling in the goods. I want to check something real quick. Move speed 9.299. Why are you 8.31? You only have 1 bionic leg on the left leg. Install bionic leg right leg. It might have gotten, like, yoinked off. 8.83, I don't know why. 7.91. 7.99, 9.29. 9.29. 9.299. Okay, so there are a couple of them that are lower, and I don't know why. Huh. Fine, he just needs to beat the heart. Okay, and the internet crapped out again. The true ending of Silk Song. Oh my god. No. It's the Wookiees. Okay, they have 2 Doomsdays. Mechs. Let's get the mechs on the walls. Just because I'm tired of repairing mechs. I also don't want to deal with Doomsdays. Huh. Actually, let's let these guys deal with the mechs, and let's have Teleblaster come up here and deal with the squishies. Alright, just go in there. Alright, so Revenant Spine. Skip. We'll do a little moving. Seven seconds on that. Let's do a Hemogen jump. Okay, so they're rocket launching each other. Looks like there might be a couple downed. Skip ourselves here. Probably need more invisible. Doomsday guy is now dealt with. Actually, let's make sure he's dealt with. You, sir, here. Okay. You guys deal with everything as you see fit. Alright, we do have people downed out here. How much invisible do you have? 10 seconds? Alright, so I don't care. The sanguiphages are going out. They were just bait anyway. Oh, they managed to kill the sanguiphage? You headshotted the sanguiphage? You crazy bastards. They killed both sanguiphages somehow. Huh. Imagine that. Oh. The ghouls got clipped by a Doomsday. Another Fog of War mod for Rimworld, because why not? Damn. Oh yeah, there a lot of people are playing No Alerts and Fog of War. Okay, everybody back to work. And Max, back to where you need to be. Max, you get unrestricted, and you get unrestricted. Cool. Ghouls are going home. Let's capture... Ooh, okay, so coagulate... Oh, god damn it. I can't click worth a shit here. Coagulate... No path. Oh, okay. And then capture. Cool. And then Teleblaster can do the same. We're going to coagulate and capture. Is that Schlitzer? I thought it said Schnitzel at first, and I was like, no. These guys are just running them down. Fleeing fire, Teleblaster. Okay. Fine. Our response got buried. Did you want to hear my silly AU idea for Doctor Who? AU. Australian? What are we talking about? Do you have water skip? There. Now Teleblaster won't get scared of the fire. Also, there's a ton of stuff up here. What are you doing? There. Go inside, idiots. Okay, the lifters should bring in all the corpses. The corpses will get chopped up. The smeltable clothing will be smelted. Alternative universe. Oh, okay. So instead of a suave guy traveling in a TARDIS that looks like a... Okay. Back to the world map real quick. We're just going to have to jump out here and just do a search every once in a while for awful and great. Meanwhile, we've got a bunch of other things we need to get done. All right, we have those. Great cooking. We need that. You're over there. We are where? Where in Bob's name are we? We're up there. Okay, so we got to head down to the Mabiome Ranger. Okay. You, sir, need a bliss lobotomy. You, sir, need a bliss lobotomy. Just ignore the cats. They're not fighting. They're just playing. Don't get it because I never watched a single episode of Doctor Who. Telephone booth, it's a Larry the Cable Guy, Bill Anglave, and Jeff Foxworthy in what looks like a porta potty. Sure? Okay, and now we need to insert the new ones. Co gets put in there. The other one is Schlitzer. Cool. And we need to go out and trade. So let's load in the excess genes. Any corsets, and who have we been using the trade? Is it the Danbot? Yeah, let's send the Danbot. Eyes jumped out of focus. Also, the Porto travel ship isn't called the TARDIS. I'll let you know. Redneck humor. Take a guess at the name. The Fardis? Heat struck on sounder. Oh, right. Right. Crap on a cracker. I would prefer not. I prefer not to make those walls less strong. They'll be fine. They're a vampire in forced death. Fartis. If you've ever mowed your lawn and found a car, you might be a redneck. No, it's bad. Also, Aya, call another war crane. Available in 1.6 days. Too bad. It's Fartis. Oh, you have gut worms? No. Everybody that has a bliss lobotomy, we can get you back to... You have a bliss lobotomy. You can go to Herbal. You don't have a bliss lobotomy yet. You don't have a bliss lobotomy yet. You do, though, so you can go back to here. You do, so you can go back to here. Let's not waste good meds on the people we're gene ripping. Actually, you might be redneck jokes. Those... Yeah. I liked the you might be a redneck jokes quite a bit back in the day. Lobotomizing Co. Good job. Is the Dan bot in here? That Lancer needs to be put on control group 2. What's Aya's bandwidth looking like? Pretty good, but I have really no way of knowing until we finished resurrecting all the people we need to resurrect. Funny, well, sort of funny. This guy came through the drive-thru asking if our French fries were vegan. I mean, actually, that's a legitimate question, Aster. Because if they were cooked in oil that was derived from animal fats, they wouldn't be vegan. So, it's not an insane... Yeah. I guess in that regard, like, if you're going to that type of place for vegan food, you probably shouldn't be. I have a friend who's vegan, but he's not preachy about it. I just keep launching nuclear waste at people, and they keep not caring. I need to find a way to get a lot of nuclear waste off the map all at once. Cannibal's not vegan. Oh, and skip abduction is available. This is the thing about endgame colonies. Like, they just keep moving. There's a million things to do. Okay, Aya needs to be put on crafting before cooking. Smithing. Yeah, because she's cooking and not doing the things that I need her to do. Mr. Brain, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. The kitties have been going at it, but they seem to have calmed for a moment. Guys, go follow Mr. Brain. Great human. We like that human. Schlitzer, are you... You have been lobotomized, so back to this. Co, have you been lobotomized? Lobotomized. So back to herbal. Probably put some herbal medicine. High person of the streaming persuasion. I work at somewhere that is extremely meat-oriented. Euler slogan proudly declares our meat-centric market product. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can we haul these guns? Oh, shit. Infection. They'll be fine. Trogo? Hiya, buddy. Operations, excise carcinoma. Alright, we need to start heading south. Learn how to intentionally activate it. What do we get? Neanderthal. I don't need anything from you. Like, at all. Begin public execution? What's your name? Blairbool? Byerbulo. Public execution. I don't see them on the list. Oh, because they're not technically a prisoner yet. You know what? Let's just do this the good old-fashioned way. Just beat this guy to death, please. I mean, I've never tried to juice a steak before, but it's theoretically possible. I mean, yeah, why not? Anything that goes into a blender can be juiced, right? Plenty of chem fuel. Take their advanced components. Do you have any archite capsules? Yes, excellent. That's really all we need. Lux on. Lux off. Hi. This is a sweet boy. Very sweet boy. Oh, do you want your spot under the thing? Is that where you're going? Here, let me move some stuff for you. I gotta get you a little bed. When I reconfigured my desk, there's like a little spot that he can hang in, almost like a little kitty cave. It's adorable. I didn't check if Dan needed food. Do you need food, Dan? You're fine. Milk steak? Are we cooking milk steak? Carcinoma has been excised. We're going here. Oh look, a doomsday rocket launcher. Might actually need to use one of those at one point. No place to store it. Okay, so this place could also be Doomsdays. We have so many fun little toys to play with. I really got to remember that. But why? Science? I like that answer. That's a solid answer. Alright, the Danbot, we're going to have to sidestep a little bit. What other stuff can we do? We'll take advanced components. Oh, we've got to rebuild the questing ship. For forgot about that. What are we destroying, guys? I mean, I know that's a trick question. The answer is everything, but... Hi, kitten. Or are you a monkey today? For science! I love my cats. Can't quite get to where we need to go. One more jump after this. Hey. Hi. Guys, cutest thing ever. Cutest thing ever. I'm laying in bed. Hi, APH. I'm laying in bed this morning on my back. Lux just walks right up on my chest, literally puts nose to nose, mouth to mouth, and starts petting my cheek. Like, Dad, I want kisses and I love you. It was the most adorable fucking thing I'd ever seen. I don't even know. Get 2 cast iron pans glowing red. Hang that steak from a spit and snack the steak with those cast iron pans. The screaming will be amazing, and the crust will be to die for. Just don't hold them there, or it will be coal. Sentient steak. Okay, guys, I'm gonna wind up getting new internet. Is what's gonna happen. I put in a complaint, and they're like, "Well, we have to send a tech out." I was like, "You sent a tech out." They're like, "Yeah, but they have to put in a ticket for a maintenance crew to go out." I was like, "They said they were going to do that." Well, they didn't, so we have to send a tech out. And I'm like, "Okay." And so they're like, "When can we send them out? Can we send them out today?" I'm like, "While I'm at work calling you on my lunch break? No, we can do it on Sunday when I don't have anything that I have to do." And they're like, "Okay." And they're like, "Can I do anything else for you?" I was like, "Refund me for the week that we have." "Oh, well, it's not actually like a whole, like whatever she said." And she's like, I was like, "It's been a week and we're still not going to have it until Sunday at the earliest if they put in the maintenance request and they come that day." "Well, that's because of your availability." I was like, "My availability got you here last Sunday. I made myself available to you people last Sunday, almost a week ago. And I'm the reason." And she's like, "Oh, we can give you a courtesy credit." I'm like, "Yes, that would be very courteous of you." There is or should be rules against me being unsupervised with fire and heat. Yeah, I wouldn't trust Aster around flaming anything. All right, that'll do. Using irrelevant emojis to make statements. Can you please be a nugget yet? We're gonna accomplish this. We're gonna make tough spike nuggets. I know it sounds terrible, but I am a terrible person. Get off my chest. Let's get an Aster flamethrower for Xmas. Yes. I'm down. I'll pitch in on that. Great cooking is what we're here for. Phenomenal. Would you like a statue? Anything else we want while we're here? I grabbed meds, because we keep wasting meds on prisoners. I grabbed advanced components, because, you know, advanced components. Huskies? Suddenly have flashbacks to the Stardew player who made a farm for entirely of diamond-dropping slimes. Nice. I'm supposed to talk about the fact that I'm doing a charity event stream for the Rimworld Hot Potato event. It's going to be November 26th at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is the time it is right now. So if this time on November 26th you guys are around, We'll be doing a stream of Rimworld where we're going to be getting the file from the person before us and giving the file to the person after us and raiding into them. It's going to be fun and terrifying for Nether. Okay, so we got great cooking. Like a statue of Nether defeating a porcupine on the 21st of December. Done and done. Oh, you have great artistic? That's the other one we're missing. All the way on that side of the planet. Alright, Dan. I hope you brought a sandwich, because you're going this way. I think that's the last of the grates we need, right? Just grab somebody. We have shooting, melee, construction, mining, we're getting cooking, we have plants, we have animals, we have crafting, we're getting artistic, we have medical, we have social, we have intellectual, right? Yeah, so those will be the last two greats we need. Fuck yes. Night's going along swimmingly. We need someone in the background vomiting. Always. Hi, Luxon. Oh, you're gonna have a spot there. Oh, right, that's expired. Cool. Ooh, is it time for another War Queen? 23 hours. God, time goes by so slowly. Okay, the Danbot. We gotta go east. How far east can we get? Can we go here? We can. I don't remember exactly where we're going, though. Mulgawa? Waga. Okay, we're going over here. So we actually need to be heading further south than that. Probably jump like here. Okay. I'll take more medicine. I'll take advanced components always. Maybe some Nutrimine. I don't know where we're standing with Nutrimine, but we'll grab some Nutrimine. You know, will you take the Psychite? Boy, howdy, will you take Psychite. And you have Archite capsules. You do. Fantastic. And how much chem fuel do we have in our situation? Let's grab that. Cool. Go back. Hi, Lux. Let's not attack Papa's mama. It's time for... That starts playing. Yep. I swear, one way or another, we're gonna get bio nuggets. Let's fire it at the Wookiees. %. We're trying to get that to 60%. Then we're going to try and stabilize at 49. Never going to turn down advanced components. I mean, maybe one day. Archite capsules are necessary. We are so close to making our fucking genetics. That'll do. Why only 10? Okay, we're gonna have to forbid this door. Somebody's opening that door. Oh, because they're studying him or something. Yep. We're trying to get over here somewhere. More advanced components. We've got their Archite capsules. That's too much, man. Okay. Arco Nexus is not something we're going to do. Passenger shuttle's ready to launch again. It is crazy how fast the shuttle comes back. Once we've gotten to the point where I can pay attention to a few less things, we're gonna draw flesh beasts and probably provoke a pit gate. "17 Lancers on the firing line." We're going to get to the point where we don't need any people. And back. Where is back? There. It's there. Back there. Can't quite get there. I mean, I'll take a Soothe Pulsar just because we're gonna need to add something to our bit to grab more. Yep, that'll do. Guys, I'm actually pretty pumped about Nightingale. I know it's not the most popular game we've played on stream, but I know a few people here like it and have started playing it because it was free recently on Epic Games. After last night's session, I was like, damn, I am re-addicted to this game. Yeah, this is the place. The whole, like, crafting loop of, like... I mean, not even loop. The whole, like, crafting system where you just... every little, like, piece that goes into it matters is fantastic. It's just so well put together. I'm just getting eaten. It's mine too, Brony. So I'm gonna probably try to get a second internet so that I could have a better internet connection for the event, and I might swap internet companies entirely. We need awful cooking, awful construction, and awful mining. So, ooh. Gawarg has awful construction. So we gotta head north. Okay, perfect. Oh, do they have food here? Let's get you a couple of fine meals, Dan. And is Dan set to eat anything? There we go. He'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna wind up getting another internet company so that I have a backup situation, because there's no way I'm doing my first ever charity event on garbage internet. I'm not even sure how I'm gonna work all of that, because the only other internet setups that are available are like 5G in my area. And I'm not thrilled with the idea of 5G internet that I'm sharing with the neighborhood, essentially. Also, what did we get? Strong melee damage. Roar voice. So just, we're not going to get awful mining, huh? Just not a thing. Yes, waste pack retaliation. Oh, they dumped waste packs. I mean, I guess that's fine. We've dumped so many waste packs on them. I don't... Is there a way to, like, mass get rid of... Okay, what is a waste pack atomizer cost? Nanostructuring ship. Do I haul these things in? I guess so. I really thought they would attack us. I had to change from Comcast because they were so bad. We got Frontier. It is 200% better. Nice. Nobody else... Okay, so AT&T would have better internet, except they don't have fiber in my area yet. So I can't actually use them. Verizon does internet, but it's a 5G modem. So you don't plug into the wall anywhere. It's just a modem that sits there and sucks internet out of the air, which I don't like the idea of. So it's one of those things, it's like, I'm gonna have to try the Verizon one, because the Spectrum one just sucks. It gave me more ammo, yes. Oh, right. We could also put these prisoners on convert just to get ideology points. I forget why. Does anybody remember why we want ideology points? I do not remember why we want ideology points. That'll come to me, or not. Doesn't matter. $2,800. Another one of these. Stalker. Let's have you transmute. Thinking about putting in another bioferret generator. I guess we'll take another Soothe Pulsar. Yeah, that's fine. Into a bioferret large nature shrine. I'm very tempted to make another biofuel generator. You know, let's just do it. 1 shard, 4 components, 100 bioferret, and 50 steel. Sure, why not? Chapstick is such a weird feeling. The ruins of Eclipse Station. Don't care. And we're going to this place. Can't quite get there. I guess we'll trade here. Hey Lux, let's not jump on the keyboard. You're kind of bad at video games. It's not you, it's a kitty thing. Kitties are bad at video games. I think it has to do with the lack of thumbs. Imagine two colonies throwing tox packs at each other endlessly. Yeah, that's kind of like where we're at. Yeah, they don't have anything. Do they have chem fuel? They don't even have chem fuel. Hey, bud, what are you doing? Also, I'm going to try and get my printer... My printer works, but it doesn't print the black very well. So... Oh, is that in the home zone? So I want to try and get that working a little bit better. And when it does, we can do an art stream. We'll probably do art streams on Saturdays. Like, maybe like half the day Saturday or all day if we're feeling it. But... Still working on setting that. The printer is right there on the floor next to me. I have new ink cartridges. I have a lot of things. I just got to noodle with settings repeatedly until I get what I need. Awful construction. That's what we're here for. Anything else we want to grab while we're here? Let's grab some of that. Let's grab some of that. And trade you one of these. We'll need to grab something else to make up for the difference. I love Lux. I love both the kitties, but damn, they're like I love how crazy kittens are. A little bit of Nutrimine, let's do. Don't challenge Lux, he will grow thumbs. Of course. Spectrum has the same issue that Comcast has. It's funny, they changed their name from Charter to get rid of the bad name and just did the same thing to new name. Yeah. I gotta try something else, because they're not cutting the mustard over here. Okay, so Dan's gonna start flying back towards home. I just keep having him trade just to see if we can get some Archite capsules, and also because we need to pick up chem fuel every once in a while. And advanced components are never a bad thing to grab on the way. It's not like we don't have the wealth for it. Advanced components. Let's grab a little more chem fuel. They don't have any Archite capsules. Would you like a statue? There you go. Oh, okay, so you kind of need good medicine to stay alive. You know what? Let's not give him good medicine. Let's just gene rip him. It'll kill him, but I don't, honest to God, care. Where are you on my list is the question. Oh, there you go. Schlitzer. Yeah, that's fine. Chef, when you're done with that, can you have that guy extract? I mean, if you're gonna die anyway, you might as well die giving us your genes. This is a stick-up. Hand over your genes. Come on, frostbite the tentacles. So if I remember correctly, we got to get this down to 60%, bring the coolers back up to 49, and then leave him there until stuff starts falling off. Once he gets damaged, we have to let people in to heal him, and we have to rinse and repeat that process until we've basically frostbitten off all of his appendages. We don't need all of them frostbitten off, we just need the 2 tentacles, but, you know. Man, going past that water is going to be a pain in the ass no matter which way we go. We'll just go there. So we got 3 of the 5 we needed on that trip. I'd say that's a pretty good haul so far. Archite capsules. Yes. Okay, now you guys get moved to 49. By the way, my motor coordination been a bit off, like just not just walking but typing and such. Oh, okay, fair, totally. I think we're just gonna visit here. Just chill there for a hot second or a cold second. I can't tell what kind of tile it is from here. Okay, so I think all the mechs are resurrected. So let's gestate another Lancer. I think that requires us to do that. That's right, they're gestating faster because we put in all the gestation implants. All right, we got our best doctor coming to deal with this. Are they? Oh, you died. Oh, you died from infection. Oh, we couldn't even finish gene ripping you. That's too bad. Genes regrowing. A bunch of lobotomized Wookiees live in a prison right next to where they're being gene extracted. You gotta love it. Alright, Danbot can start flying closer to home. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just get more fuel when we get there. Our health is at 100%. So what we can do is drag this back down to 99. And we just need his right tentacle. Died. How did he die? I don't understand this. I don't understand this process. Does anybody have experience with freezing off the limbs of tough spikes? Do we have to let the hypothermia get all the way up? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? We'll get Danbot back here. Actually, before we do that, let's check the World Trade Center again. Medical, artistic, shooting, melee, animals, social. All right, we have all of that. We're looking for awful cooking and awful plants. I literally think those are the last two things. Oh my god. You remember how we've been looking for a fuel optimizer to finish our ship for, like, ever? There it is. I mean, we're not going to take off. We are here. Psst. Hey. What are you doing? What are you looking at? Don't you be getting into trouble. You look like a raccoon. Look at you. Little Mr. Raccoon over here. Okay, so that tough spike died. Alright, draw flesh beasts. Rimworld Trave. Alright, we need a better way to get rid of waste packs. We might summon Apocrytons just for the pleasure of building waste pack atomizers at this point. I mean, we need 6 of them just to make the repair probes. Who named that? I don't know. That's not really the name of the mod, it's just what I called it right there to be fun. I mean, right? Okay, let's actually get the mechs inside so they don't get themselves killed as quickly. 6 lifters. What's Aya's bandwidth looking like? Oh, right, we need to put somebody in here. Let's go Banosh. Oh, they're here. Did anybody pop up in the base? No. Are they just gonna mill around? I thought they would come for us. Hmm. I feel like if I send out the ghouls, I mean, it's got to be done. We're trying to capture more flesh beasts, because I can't believe it's so hard to freeze off their tentacles. I've seen it done a bunch of times. Frustrated as heck. Why is that? Don't be frustrated. Don't drive angry. Okay, so all the tough spikes died. Yeah, that didn't accomplish what I wanted it to accomplish. Okay. All right, let's get the waste packs hauled into our freezer, our big ass freezer. I'm gonna have to find a way to deal with this. Oh, there's a tri-spike up there that we didn't quite get. See, they can send a single pod with 160 nuclear waste in it. I, on the other hand, can only send 25 at a time. We don't need the great medical. Okay, let's get in here. Advanced components, Nutrimine, do. Oh, there's a shuttle engine in here. Right, because we need to build a copy of that shuttle here, because we lost our questing shuttle. And those 3 Archite capsules, or those 3 capsules need to go into here. Great cooking, great artistic, and awful construction need to go in there. Oh. Alright, let's summon a War Queen. 7 Minotaurs and 2 Centipede Burners. That's fine. Actually, hang on. Cancel that. Let's get the waste packs pulled in first. Showed them up. Got some nice new gloves, brought them home, and showed them off, then went to my room, can't find them. Oh no! I would say retrace your steps, but I'm sure you've already done that, so... Only ever seen one person freezing off the limbs, and anytime anyone would ask how he was doing it, he would told them they were doing it wrong, and that was his only answer. I'm figuring he was using a mod. I've seen Francis John do it, but he doesn't actually do it on camera. He's explained it numerous times. I can't really... We've frozen some off, but... Like, if Francis was using mods to freeze off the tentacles, he would say, I used a mod to do it. Like... He's very open about what mods he uses, so I know he's doing it the correct way, or like the legit way, but he's never actually like done it on camera. He's explained it and showed you the setup, but it's been a long time since I actually like saw him do that. He did it in his last playthrough, and he explained it, and I didn't pay attention. Well, I paid attention at the time, but then a substantial amount of time came and went, and now we're here. You know what? Maybe chronophagy with ducks. Yeah. Now that ducks can actually do things, target will be... Doesn't matter who. Okay, cool. Ducks is technically ageless, but when we swap out their gene pack, they won't have any size sensitivity anymore, so I want to get them down low so that when they get their new gene pack, they're young enough to have a lot of desire for the horizontal polka. Because we like love and bonuses here. Why are you wandering? Bots shouldn't wander. Okay. Mechs. Let's get the mechs inside. So the constructoids. And the lifters can go in walls. That way they don't just get smacked like we do every time I forget to do that. Then let's have Aya summon a mech. Chronophagy ritual. Fair. Summon War Queen. Oh, did we ever get that chip inside? No. We'll have to go get that. We'll have another one to go get after this. Yeah, I think we'll do some map cleaning with our people after this, because we're going to have to come over here to haul in the chip anyway, so we might as well grab all the mech corpses and all the slag. Okay, power focus chip. Fast. And what we're going to do is we're going to go into work and make everybody haul, so they should come and grab all this shit. And then we're also going to put the work zone up here. We'll haul the mech corpses urgently. Yeah, Telebaster fleeing. Yeah, that's fine. We need to find the death rest gene as well. Oh, that's one I haven't been looking for. Can you even get it? All right, let's just get all of this stuff hauled in, because that's the steel for our builds. If this was early game and we didn't have such god pawns, I'd be afraid to do this because stuff spawns here, but all of our pawns move so fast and have so many like weapons and everybody's carrying an offhand. It's like it's never totally safe, but on top of all that, they all have death refusal, so I'm a little more lenient about what I'm willing to do. but I will watch it. If I'm going to do something like this, I always watch it. I think it's crazy that Teleblaster, as good a pawn as they are, is still out hauling stuff. Psychic Drone high. So Teleblaster needs to be inside, where all of the mood buff stuff is for now, until the Psychic Drone ends. Okay, so it looks like they cleared all the slag from over here. I don't even know that I care about the rare thrombos. If they're around after we get a few things done, maybe. Death Rest, you have to extract. I don't think you can trade. You can't extract it, APH. We did that research already. You can't extract it. If you can't trade for it, then you can't get it. We've literally extracted sanguiphages probably well over 100 times at this point, and then we went and looked it up because of the, like, the amount of... I don't even remember exactly how it was stated, but we read up on it, and it is, you cannot extract Death Rest. Ooh. Perfect. Why is Dan upset? Hi, Psychic Drone. Gotcha. Void provocation can be done again. What did we get for the last provocation? I don't even remember. Doesn't matter. We'll run it again now that, you know, now that we can do it again. Get that shard pulled in as well. Simple meal. Oh, it's the simple meals that's getting dropped off the corpses. Totally understand. I mean, I guess we should probably start scanning for resources, right? You could not extract the Archite genes. That is a rip if you can't get the Death Rest gene. I swear you have to be able to. Again, Francis John's my favorite creator, so I'm going to reference him a lot. I know he rebuilt his vampire genetics in his last playthrough, so there has to be a way to get it. So either I read the wrong thing and we have to keep extracting, but you see all these copies here? That's 25 copies of Teleblaster, who's a sanguiphage. We have gene ripped every one of them at least 3 times. Maybe like 4 or 5 times. So I'd say like 100 so gene rips and not getting Death Rest a single time, even combined with something else, is pretty concrete support to the statement that I found online that you can't gene rip it. So I didn't realize that and wasn't really looking for it. So I have to assume. I mean, you should never assume anything, but I would generally be inclined to believe that... Oh god, there's more waste packs over here. Whoops. Let's get all that hauled in too. And like I said, if anybody's got a way to mass dump waste packs other than doing 25 at a time in a what do you call it? In a pod, let me know. Because we have too many waste packs here. Like, we've got a whole, like, giant freezer full of waste packs. This is supposed to be, like, bioferret generators and like nuggetized tough spikes, and instead it's a giant waste pack freezer. Oh god, no storage space. Cool. If you're doing anomaly, you can summon a pit. It is good hiding place for things you don't want. Oh! I like the way you think, AP. I completely forgot about that. All right, we'll do that. We'll do that after we clean up the map a little bit here. Oh wait, strip, don't haul. While we're out here, I'm just gonna have Dan strip all these people because the haulers will bring in any smeltable clothing. I'm tempted to get dogs and just freaking create like 100 dogs just to do hauling for us, so all this just happens on the background, in the background. Uh-huh. Berries in our backyard, you say? I don't need this on one. We're hauling urgently, so let's just urgently haul and then be done with it. Get dogs, make them haul. I mean, I made lifters, but we need more lifters. Dog burgers. I mean, you're not wrong. Guys, do we want to copy another colonist? Oh God, what if we copied Kentucky? Kentucky has good skills at everything. Vroom vroom, what's up, stalker? The answer is always yes. So if we copy anybody that's not a vampire, we can't just death rest them to keep them out of trouble. So like if we make 30 copies of Kentucky, we have to actually like make space for 30 copies of Kentucky to exist. And we have to outfit them with gear. I mean, I guess we don't have to outfit them with gear entirely. We would need a very large prison. Christ. I'm pretty sure you can copy anybody. Oh, would it be able to copy one of the Teleblaster copies? Would we have to take all of them off of map? All right, hang on. Let's suppress it for now. Actually, I think I might have taken people off of Dark Study. No, Kentucky Fried Jedi is on Dark Study. Okay. Have we hauled in all of the slag? Copy me, you can probably get double transmute. I mean, we're already too far ahead on the transmute stalker. Like, we can't get steel fast enough to keep up with you transmuting. So we don't need another transmute pawn. We could copy the unnatural healing pawn, but we already have a second unnatural healing pawn that we have in Crypto Sleep. Oh, God. I just realized something, guys. Oh, my God. Organs regrow in vampires, right? Why are we not harvesting the teleblasters for organs? We could literally just be like an infinite organ farm here. Maybe we should just copy more vampires and just... Literally, that's an organ farm. Man, do we have anybody who's tough on the team for real? Said there was no need. Did I? Is this like me being like crazy? They just can survive without organs. They'll regrow organs, I believe. Because one of the reasons we didn't remove the eyes from our mood beacon to make them more size sensitive is they'll regrow the eyes. Yeah, Teleblaster's void touched. And like a level 6 Psycaster. If he is void touched, he'll regrow things. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm a full-on freak of nature. Yep, 100%. Adams, baseliner, psychopath. I don't need reputation with your people, so you're just going to stay right there. I don't care about you. Let's no, let's not unrestrict the lifters. Okay, power focused. Oh, God. Everything is out of whack over here. Oh, right. They're wandering because power is out. God damn it, we need the power back. Aya's bandwidth is... We need them to not turn on us. You stuff them in a bioregenerator, won't they regrow the missing organs? Yeah. Bioregenerator can fix just about anything. Come on, Solar Flare. Yeah, you'd be trading Glitter World for organs. I'm pretty sure that the vampires will regrow the organs, though. God, this is the longest frigging solar flare in the history of solar flares. I swear to fucking God. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're right. I do remember that now. It's like, yeah, we don't need to yoink organs. It's not necessary. I had 24 hours and rotted out about 24 dead rhinos in my freezer. It didn't smell good in there afterwards, I bet. Alright, let's summon another war queen. 5 pikemen, 2 tesserons, and 3 tunnelers? Tunnelers? Since when do... Never mind. Okay, we're up to 4,000 steel, so... Hauling all that stuff in, that got us back on track. Extra 5,000 power, so let's get IS some more robots. Summon Tunneler after a while. No biggie. Like them better than termites. I don't know what... Are we talking about the Tunnelers like the things that we have that dig? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I mean, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, hang on. How much bandwidth does Aya have? Why is that 3? 72 of 73. Oh, okay. So yeah, those 3 are reserved for the Lancer that's gestating. And we have 1 more. Those will make 3, so we can get another Lancer after that. And 1, 2, 3. That'll be another Lancer after that. I don't know if you guys are noticing a pattern here. If we could fill this entire front porch with Lancers, we wouldn't even have to have our people do combat. Things would come through the tunnel and just get gunned down. Yeah, let's get the smelter bots in on these areas, since stuff does fall into those areas that I need them to smelt. 69 insect jelly. Nice. Right. This thing might go critical, and we might not care. Where is this War Queen? Also, how are we coming on stuff over here? Okay, so the control sublink high is done. Is there a medium control sublink? Oh, there's a 3 install of the standard sublink. Okay, so we need actually 2 more of the standard ones. Which means we're going to have to summon some Diabolus as well. And then the high sublink, max install 3. Okay, so we need 3 more of those. Actually, put that sublink at the bottom. Because I think the sublink just gives extra control groups. And we're not, like, we don't need those absolutely. I prefer the remote repair and repair probes. I mean, did we already kill the War Queen and I'm not aware of it? No, it was summoned. Okay, let's get some of these guys going again. Canul can go in there. Shoyan can go in there. All right. World map, shopping. Okay, what do we actually need again? I'm like, I think we got one of them, but I can't remember which one we got. Melee, we got awful construction, that's what we got. So we need awful plants and awful mining. And I think that puts us at everything that we need. If we can get awful plants and awful mining, we can start actually making our gene packs. And also psychic bonding our people. All this being said, we've got one War Queen coming in. So that's 2. So the Mech Band Pro, the other thing we have built will get us the last one for the remote repairs. We need 6 Apocrytons, 2 Diabolus, and 2 more of the Queens. So that'll finish out our upgrades for Aya. Take out the Tesserons first. War Queen dealt with. I've never seen hostile tunnelers. Then again, I don't really do a lot of mech stuff. We've got 18 Lancers. If you fly off the map with the mechs, does it mess up with the stuff built at the base to control them? No. As long as someone is still on the map and the map doesn't get destroyed, it doesn't. Because a lot of people, like one of the things you can do is there's that trick where you build underground and it doesn't count the wealth underground for the raids above ground. And the raids above ground can't go through the pit gate or the insect layer. And when you do that, you can actually build tons of mech band nodes underneath there. Suppress that for now before I decide what I want to do with it. Funny enough, we've got 4,000 plus plasteel. Max install count 3. Nice. Okay. Aggressive, furry tail, naked speed. Can we not get awful mining out of these fucking things? Like, I'm starting to feel pretty shitty right now. Minty, what's going on? Welcome to the madness. Guys, if you're not following Minty, are you even cake? Are you even eating cake? Minty, would you like some cake? Fleeing fire, not my problem. We came in and immediately got 3 of the genetics we're looking for, Minty. I think we literally need 2 more genetics, awful cooking and awful plants, and we can start actually doing up our main people properly. In fact, does anybody not do those things? Or anybody do both of those things? Like, Naku does plants and cooking. So we don't need awful cooking. Okay, hang on a second. Load. Naku. Select target. Naku. Okay, so... Oh, we still need awful mining for them. God damn it. Okay. We have so many colonists that the cat cam covers them up twice. Yep. Not only that, Minty, we have another corrupted obelisk here. I'm debating what I should do with it. Do we clone somebody else like 25, 30 times? And if so, who? You know what I mean? I was thinking about cloning Kentucky Fried Jedi because they're a perfect memory pawn, so we could have someone who's basically got 20 in everything. Found the gloves, good. Good, good, good. Han had died because of it. Oh, no, 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 you're still here, Snow. You're actually pretty badass. You're a cook. Okay, so the things we don't have are mining and cooking. Mining, cooking, and plants? God, I'm losing my mind. Are those the ones? Yeah, we need awful mining, awful cooking, and awful plants. Oh, marriage ceremony. Nice. Alright, we're gonna summon a pit gate after this. And to put things in random nonsensical spots, so I was looking in those places. Turns out the gloves were in my jacket pocket. A totally sensible place. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, we could summon War Queen and Pitgate at the same time and see what chaos ensues. The stream hitching for anyone? No, it is. No. We're dealing with internet issues. I called in talked to my ISP today and got on them about it. We had a tech come out last Sunday, but they didn't find anything wrong. Said they were going to put in a ticket for a maintenance crew to go out and deal with the main line. They didn't, so now I have to have another tech come out so they can put that in. Amargosa coming in with the 10 stream streak. Thank you for always being here, Amargosa. Did you come for your daily dose of cake? We're caking it up pretty hard in here. If you guys aren't following Amargosa, his link will show up in chat in just a moment. I'm sure he'll have to say something first. Oh God, I didn't want you to actually haul that stuff in. I wanted you to haul in the smeltables. Oh, there's a low shield pack here. At 4. That's disappointing. I just want them to haul in the smeltable stuff. More pawns? Not really. Not really. We discussed the fact, though, if we copied another vampire and we had like 60 vampires, we could literally harvest organ from them constantly. Just non-stop organ farming them and having them regrow organs, which would be interesting. I'm not sure if that would be good, though, because I think we would get stacking organ removal debuffs, so if we ever woke them up, they'd be, like, extremely angry, but I'm not sure. Don't know how all that works, honestly. Okay, you're hauling all of the smeltable garbage. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Six hours till the War Queen. I mean, I think we just bring everybody... I think we bring the mechs back inside. And I think we put the people on walls. And I think we summon a pit gate. Oh, we could draw flesh beasts again normally. But let's just go big. This way we can dump all of our toxic waste into the pit gate. You can always have more cake, Minty. Always. What are you doing? Oh, you guys are supposed to be on home only. Which actually, let's get you on walls as well. Okay. I gotta say, our smelting mechs, they're taking care of business over here. Kids made cookies earlier. Aw! That's adorable. I kind of hope the pit gate spawns, like, right here. Not gonna lie. I'm not sure how much more dessert I can handle. Maybe one slice. So 2 slices for Amargosa. All the way up there. Six hours. All right, so I'm not even gonna pay attention to that. Oh, there's the shout out for Amargosa. So go give him a follow. That's my internet being shitty. I hate that. Really do hate it. It's frustrating. Very frustrating. Yeah, you frustrate me, Morty. What's Aya's bandwidth? Right, so we need more of this. I do like sushi, Minty. Like, a lot. Like, I will eat it till I explode. How about you? Who likes sushi? Hands up in chat if you like sushi. I'm going to forbid that door just in case. Also forbid that door so that the mechs don't go in there. Landers 16, 18 aren't on auto. Oh, Lancers. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you very much for that, Box. So we have 3,000 extra power. Each of these require 300. So we could put down 10 more of these in theory. Oh, you know what, Aya? Go and summon the War Queen. $3,000 steel. How much do these cost? 200. Visitors coming while there's a pit gate opening. There's a pit gate opening and a War Queen on the way. And there's a visitor entering the map. Somewhere. Wow. Looks like you're getting turned into bacon, sir. Madam, whatever the case may be. Wow, it's bacon. War Queen has arrived. Right next to the pit gate. Phenomenal. Okay, so... someone right here. We'll just bring you up here. We're going to temporarily close this door to switch the aggro of the Flesh Beast to the War Queen. Okay. Switching aggro. I've got something in my eye and I'm having to type with one eye shut because it won't stop, and if it's been 20 minutes... Oh my god, I'm sorry, Minty. A few moments to see to the eye. Alright, so the Flesh Beast should fight the mechs. And then from there... Dear God, I don't know. These are aggroing to the guests. And these are aggroing... These up here are aggroing to the mechs. I posted about the gloves in the server. Alright, cool. I'll check that out later. I'm glad you found them, Aster. Sushi! I want sushi. Yeah, Aster posted sushi in chat the other day. Well, I think the Flesh Beast got this one in the bag. Oh, there's 2 War Queens. Dope, so that's 2 more chips. Man, maybe they don't have it in the bag. No, they have to. Like, maybe not. I got sushi for dinner? That's excellent. I wish I said I had sushi. I ate way too much for dinner. I ate a sandwich, a couple of cheese danishes, something. I forget. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go all out. I know it's gonna make me fat, but we'll just not eat any food this weekend. Not exactly. All right, they're all coming to the kill box area, which honestly, I'm not even going to deal with it. I'm just going to put the ghouls up front. I know a great place for sushi near me. I remember you posted about it. Also, let's not forget our main goal for today. Ah, look at him. I mean, this could theoretically go very badly for us, but I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna have these hold fire so they don't accidentally shoot. What's shaking, Bacon? There's a lot of, squishy, fleshy enemies coming through our trap tunnel, or maze, or whatever you call it. $1.6 days on that. Back from somewhere? Welcome back, Zelias. How are you today? I think I said hi earlier, but if I didn't, I'm very sorry. Here, have an extra few slices of cake on me. Association vacation? It's not my fault the grav core was on a lava field map. Your cool's down. Okay, I put a screenshot. Game Discord might be in trouble. Lava flow into your ship. Oh my god. That is awesome. I gotta say. Alright, I think I gotta bring the ghouls into position. Now, I think if I put, like... I put you, like, here. And you here. Trying to see if there's a positioning thing. Yep, that'll work. I may want to get the whole team involved here. Actually, the finger spikes are the ones up front. Okay, and it is forcing collision at the box over here that we made. Perfect. Perfect. That is exactly what it's supposed to do. Should keep my colonists out of the lava. Who would have thought? Definitely not me. If guests come onto your map and walk over the lava, they will blame you for getting hurt. Of course. As the flesh beast won, they typically get pooped like water balloons, pop like water balloons every other enemy. I mean, there were a lot of them. There were an absolute buttload of flesh beasts, so not surprised. This configuration of ghouls is really doing well. When they split, they're all close enough that the... Yep. Really simple? Just have a little snack while you're on the line, Bach. I mean, if we just made like 10 more ghouls, there's no threat that they couldn't burn box. No, we're hoping that some of the tough spikes get incapacitated, is our hope here. It doesn't look like that's going to happen, though. Oh, Fabricor. Right. Whatever. That mech will get fixed later. So nothing got knocked unconscious. I mean, there'll be a whole bunch of twisted meat and dread leather. All right, there are still some in the box. Oh, wait. Please tell me people are bringing waste packs. Oh my god, not... Let's not bring slag back. Can we all haul waste packs? I want waste packs hauled. Yeah, it's an issue with my internet, Teleblaster. You know what? If we send the ghouls into the pit gate, then there shouldn't be anything coming out of it. We just don't want to complete it. Okay, we do not want to go in there. Void sculpture, good. No, it's my ISP. Ooh, shard. Archotech eye. A lot of flesh beasts, yes. Chef, I'm gonna have you go down into the pit just to get that stuff out of there. So the squirming is over here. We're just gonna clear the rest of it. We don't wanna clear the whatever it is until we've gotten all of the waste down here. Bionic heart I don't really care about. An excellent flak jacket? Sure. There is a lot of toxic waste. Food for thought. Corpse in the lava isn't burning. Interesting. Works for me. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on, hold on. Let's not get out of control here, guys. Masterwork steel flak helmet. I mean, if you got one of those early game from one of these, that would be awesome, but that is not the case. How are you guys doing on food? You kind of need to go home. You know what? Let's send the ghouls home. We'll let Chef just hang out down here for a while. They've got really good mood. And we just need this place to not spawn. I'm pretty sure it can't spawn enemies if we're down here. Now, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong on that. Oh. I guess the Shard Insanity Lance. You know what? I don't care. Only 623 more waste packs to go at 5 a time. We've got 290 down here. Thank you so much. Was it APH for suggesting this? This is the way to go. We'll fail that on purpose. It doesn't matter. All of our people have detoxifier lungs. Oh, you're probably on that control group. Wait. Lancer 19, control group 2. Chef is just idling in here, which is fine. And, you know, toxic waste problems, they solve themselves. Thank you so much, Azur. I appreciate that. If I have to, I'll switch internet companies. I don't particularly want to do Verizon because they do 5G instead of, like, you know, a cable you plug into the wall. But at this point, anything is better than what we're dealing with. Oh, death rest exhaustion on ducks. Let's get you some death rest then. Teleblaster's got death rest exhaustion. Also, let's get you some death rest. How's Chef doing? Chef's the only one that doesn't have death rest exhaustion. All right, 400. So 5 at a time, 20, 40, 60, 80. 5 at a time, so 20 trips is 100. So 80 trips. We have... Okay. So basically we're running about 20 batches at a time between colonists and lifters. So yeah, this shouldn't take too much longer. Chef's mood is getting a little bit dodgy, though. Let's send in BD to take his place. Oh, right. There's all this up here as well. Like I said last stream, sea ice strats. Have you ever made anything with obsidian? I have not. It's supposed to be the best sword you can make is obsidian, but I haven't actually done that, so... I'm honest to God, like, tempted to just put all chunks on haul, so the lifters gradually haul them in and our people don't keep coming out here to grab them when we put them on work. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Make a nice, tidy map. Bulk goods trader? I mean, do we need anything from you? Do you guys have anything good? We have 251 advanced components. That's insane. Do you guys want to, like, take all of this? I guess give us your components and advanced components. And your Nutrimine. I mean, we don't actually need all of that. But, you know. We have 2 Resurrector mech serums. Ah, good times. I mean, I'd be willing to take all their steel just for the sake of, like, steel. You know what I'm saying? What else can we... You know what? Let's sell them that book. Harvested 5,700 steel? Oh, dear God. Didn't even realize we had 600 beer. I mean, I think we got to do an all-day session tomorrow on this. I want to get some more, what do you call it? I want to get some more Nightingale in, because I'm really enjoying playing that. I mean, maybe we'll split the day, but literally just, like, 3 genetics away from having everything we need to make, like, perfect colonists. I mean, we could do without it and just... make whatever it is we need. Wait. Awful mining, but with strong melee. You freaking garbage mother... Let's do skip abduction. Because none of our people do melee, except for the 2 vampires. And the 2 vampires obviously don't need genetic implantation, at least until we can get death rest and, you know, rebuild their genetics without the pyrophobia. If that's even possible. You are a baseliner. Somebody finish him off. You know what? Never mind. Mr. Brain. Just attack. I can't believe we finally got awful mining and it has something that we don't need attached to it. I was hoping for any aesthetic attached to it if there was going to be anything. Like, just give me, like, God, so many things. Like, if it would have had the skin color, the Hulk body, the dark reddish hair, the unisex beards, no hair, fur skin. Like, if it had robust, because we're already going to put that in there. Even awful animal. No, we were getting awful mining. Like, seriously, like any of those attached to awful mining would have been perfectly fine. In fact, it probably could have had slow wound healing, because I think super fast wound healing and stuff like that we have on there overwrites it. But to have it with, actually, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let's see how this overwrites. Let's say we put in awful mining. Hang on a second here. If we put this in, and then we add weak melee damage to the equation, can we make that work? All right, let's load up Naku, because Naku needs some of this. I mean, we still need awful something. Okay, so awful mining. Awful construction. Weak melee damage overwrites strong melee damage. Okay, so we actually got what we need. Oh my god. Okay, so we need awful plants and awful cooking now. Those are the only 2 left that we're looking for. Now, Naku has got awfuls in everything and still has a -3. But I mean, they have a nuclear stomach. So even if they're at 200%, they're still eating. If they're at 200%, they eat double the food, which would be 4 meals a day instead of 2 meals a day. But then they're only eating 25% of that, so they're only eating 1 meal a day. 4 meals a day becomes 1 meal a day. So they're eating less. They would be eating less than a meal a day with that hunger rate and the nuclear stomachs. We could also give them awful medical. All right, let me save this template. And then let's see, what is Naku doing? You are set on cooking, growing. Oh, why is anybody on childcare? Let's get rid of that. You are one of our doctors. Not one of our good doctors, though. I mean, they're level 10, but everybody else is like 13 plus. 5 other doctors? 6 other doctors? So let's say we gave them awful medical. That would bring it down to -1. I mean, in theory, we don't have to have low sleep. I feel like low sleep is kind of the one that, like, we're reaching for the stars if we can. So if we ditch low sleep and awful medical, we get them at 90%. They can still doctor, they can still do plants, they can still do cooking. What do you guys think? I'm pretty happy with that gene pack for Naku. Ageless, deathless, non-senescent, perfect immunity, archetype metabolism. Oh, and then scarless with high libido. So we don't need that. We want minerals. A lava flow map is the place to go. Oh, was that? Okay, let me save this template. Ageless, deathless, non-senescent, perfect immunity, archetype metabolism, scarless, and weak melee damage overwrites strong melee damage. I mean, the only thing we're sacrificing in theory is low sleep. And we couldn't even get that. Yeah, I think this is good. Because everybody's got circadian assistant. It's not nearly as much of a bonus as low sleep, but I don't think we care. I think this is Naku's pack. I think we keep looking for the other awfuls. But that looks good to me. Zeroes out all the stuff they really don't do anyway. They've got 0 in construction and mining. Their melee is only at level 1, and it's already suppressed by that. Animals was only at level 2 and suppressed. Art is only at level 3. So yeah, let's make this. This is our first full gene pack for our colonists, I believe. Hold on. Let me just double check. We don't need gene implanter. Right? No, everybody gets their own custom one. We don't need gene implanter. It's a waste of archite capsules. 7 archite capsules. 56 complexity. Very happy, sterile, super fast wound healing, very fast runner, fire resistant, indoor dweller, dark vision, unstoppable, great shooting, psychite dependence is fine, robust, dead calm, great intellectual, because that's one of the things they're really good at. I mean, they're probably not going to get to do a lot of intellectual because they do cooking and plants. Either way, I think that's good. Yeah, okay, Naku. That'll be Naku's gene situation. Now, who is Naku sleeping with? Stalker. Load Stalker. Now, that being said, Stalker then doesn't need psychic bonding because their partner has it. So we could put in another copy of Deathless. Scarless with high libido. deathless with the ears. I mean, don't really like those ears, but they get that extra hunger. Okay, they need awful construction, awful mining. Okay, so they need awful crafting, which they have. They need mining and construction needs to be awful. That's suppressed by weak melee. That gets us down to -3. And we could yoink low sleep. I feel like low sleep is just asking too much. Because even if we got awful cooking, we'd still be at -1. That gets us to +1. Which theoretically would be at 0 if we gave them psychic bonding, but we don't need to because we're giving Naku psychic bonding. Now, when we implant Naku, that's going to be a whole situation because we don't want them bonding with anybody else, so we're going to have to keep a tight eye on them, and we're immediately going to have them and Stalker smoke a whole bunch of smoke leaves so they get tired and go to bed. Then they'll bond the moment they get lovin' going. Is there anything with for a 1 that we want to add to them since we have the space for it? The rocks you might... Oh, nice. We could give them attractive. No, I'd rather have the food efficiency. We don't need them to be attractive. Everybody is attractive enough as is. Yeah, I'm going to say this is Stalker. I mean, I'd love to get the awful cooking. Let's save the template. Let me think on this. Interest rating in with a party of 11. What's up, Interest? We are cooking up individual specialized xenopacks for everybody. We finally got enough to kind of start our people out, like Naku here. We put in a mod to do this. Naku has this pack. They're the first official... Mandu, what's going on? When did you come in here? Bonk. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Interest. Hi, Mandu. I love you guys. Guys, go follow Interest. And I do apologize to the Raiders coming in. We are yelling at my internet company. They are obnoxious. But yeah, go follow Interest. Raid sound. Thank you, Mandu. What is going on? What is going on? I'm Nethercloud. I stream every night and on Saturdays constantly. We're doing a charity event, a Rimworld charity event on the 26th at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to benefit Doctors Without Borders. And do you want cake? Those are the things. We have cake. Always have cake for our friends. So we're in a pretty crazy playthrough. We were going to end this a while ago, but I put up a poll in our Discord, like, do you guys want to see me go crazy with genetics, or should we just end it? So everybody said yes. So we literally have, like, 2 more pieces of genetics we're looking for, but Naku's pawn doesn't need those, so we can make their kit. So we're making their kit. We're talking about doing a couple of other pieces for them as well, but we've got everybody in the colony paired up, so we're doing, well, except the asexual pawn. So we're doing psychic bonding. My stream keeps... It's me, Mandu. We're yelling at my internet company. I'm going to have to get new internet. Okay, masterwork. Yeah, I do apologize, guys, for the bad internet. I had a tech out last week, or on Sunday, They said they were going to put in a request on Monday for the maintenance crew. They didn't. So when I called them today, the lady at Spectrum was like, oh, I can't put in a request for the maintenance crew. It has to be a tech that does that. And I was like, okay, well, the techs that came said that's what they were going to do. And she's like, well, we can't have them do that now, so we'll have to send out more techs, another appointment for techs. I was like, okay. She's like, can you do it today? I was like, when? And she's like, at 3 o'clock. I was like, I'm at work and I will be at work till after 5. I was like, how about Sunday? And she's like, okay. She's like, is there anything else I can do for you? I was like, yeah, refund me the money for the week since we haven't been able to use our internet, basically. She's like, oh, well, I don't know if I can do that. And I was like, well, I don't even know if that's enough because we're past a week as is because it started last Thursday and you guys aren't coming out here till Sunday. Oh, well, we're not coming out till Sunday because that's your availability, sir. We could come out today. And I was like, yeah, but you came out on Sunday. I made myself available to you so you could come and do it, and then you didn't do your job. So me not being available right this second doesn't preclude you from needing to facilitate this refund. So it's just nonsense. The whole thing is just nonsense. Anyway, that's my rant. I'll stop now. Take a couple weeks off because it got that awful. Yeah, I'm pretty much there. Interest. I don't know. I might have to... I don't even know. I don't even know. You know what? We're going to put these down to a 2, and then they can haul 4th. Yeah, and I can't afford to take a couple of weeks off because I'm doing that charity event, the yearly Rimworld Hot Potato event on the 26th. So I have to have good internet by then. So I'm probably going to call Verizon and get their 5G internet. I'll probably run both of them for a month to see if the 5G internet is stable enough. And then I'll cancel Spectrum because it's absurd. I'm tempted to just actually keep both of them and drop the Spectrum down to bare minimum so that my roommates have that one and I have one dedicated to me for streaming. Because all they do is like stream Netflix and stuff. So it's not like they need God tier internet like I do. Why are you not suppressing? There are just flesh beasts in my burn box, just chilling. So beyond me with the genes. I think we're beyond most people with genes. We're ripping it to pieces here. I forget, what are we missing? Awful cooking. We're missing awful cooking and awful plants. So if anybody does cooking and plants, we can keep them. You do plants. Okay, so the Dan bot could oh, Dan's got a lot of good stuff, though. That's going to be a complicated... I'm actually enjoying kids for the first time this run. You know, I don't generally like kids, but there are moments where it's like, all right. Like, if we were going to continue to stay in this forever, we'd start having kids to make god pawns. And then we'd split off and make multiple colonies and, like... I mean, we're already making god pawns, but... I already forgot what I was doing. Oh, you know what? Bellicosity is supposed to be, yeah, because you died and had to be, brought back to life. Oh, Imperial Trader. Leave role change. Call the Imperial Trader. I'll take any of that you have. What can we sell them? You can have those. I really should smelt these, but I don't honestly care. Oh, okay, so we can totally smelt those instead. You know, never mind. Fuck it. Just sell them. We have plenty of materials. Oh, LTEX shirt good? That's gonna go on our mood beacon. Because theirs has rotted off of them. So good stuff, good stuff. I'm sure we could grab a few other things off of these guys. You never don't need things, right? Like, we'll take their Glitter World. What medicine? 39 Glitter World medicine? Perfect. Let's do that. And then, don't need smoke shells. Reinforced barrels? Take a reinforced barrel. Good shit. Leave roll change. Where is that shirt? Force target to wear. Sounder fan. And then I think Mandu is also supposed to be... Yeah, you're supposed to be a shooting specialist as well, and you're not because you died and I had to bring you back to life. That's right. Mandu, you died. You got beaten to death by an emu. But that's okay. We're all pretty much immortal here. Ooh. Aya has some upgrades as well. All right, mechs. Oh, you are bringing the chunks in. Perfect. Okay, that being said... What does Mandu... Okay, so you're not going to do... Oh, so they would really benefit from the awful cooking and awful plants. Ah, frustrating. You do everything. Snow does cooking. Mr. Mustachio does cooking but not plants. Aya's our best cook. Yeah, the Danbot's the only one that does cooking and plants, but they also do crafting, social, intellectual, a little bit of construction as well. What are you set up to do? Cook, construct, grow, smith, craft. Oh god, you're set up to do just about everything. You know what? I'd rather you do intellectual than haul. All right, we might as well make an attempt at making a pack for the Danbot. I love this this mod. Okay, so you need awful mining. So awful mining, strong melee is dropped out. You also... I mean, you're a builder, but you're not really a builder. Let's get rid of low sleep on you, because we're just kicking that to the curb. I mean, we could drop some of the great things. I mean, they don't all have to be great. I'm going to save that for now. Who is Dan's partner? Jimbo. Who has a more reasonable set of skills. I think we give Jimbo the psychic bonding and don't give the Dan bot psychic bonding because only one of them needs psychic bonding. This is so much work to do this. So we can yoink that off and put in the other version of Deathless with the pointed ears. That gets us back 1. Scarless with high libido goes on there. Means we can get rid of the roar voice, save that. Still at negative 11. So we need to ditch. Greats add 3. So we'd have to get rid of 4 of them if we wanted to. Oh, you could get... Let's theoretically say they get awful construction. Hang on a second. Are you doing construction? You're doing construction, aren't you? How many builders do we have? You're the worst builder that we have building. That being said, there's still an 11. But they have no passion for it. We do have constructors. Okay. Okay, if we put on... awful construction, that gets us to negative 9. I'd really be tempted to put on awful cooking as well. We don't need that many people who are good at cooking. They're basically just cooking to butcher things. We don't have awful cooking. That would bring us down to negative 6. We honestly don't need intellectual high on anybody, really. We could take off... Okay. We could take off great social and great intellectual. That gets us down to negative 3. And then if we put on awful cooking, if we find it, that zeroes us out. I think that's the way to go, because plants and crafting are the ones that are going to benefit most from being maxed out at 20. Social, we don't care too much about. We do send Dan out trading, but they have a psychic reader, and we have an insane amount of wealth in general. And intellectual, we're not really studying anything. Like, we're scanning for resources a bit, which we should put down a ground penetrating scanner. Yeah, I think that's where we sit, and then we get awful cooking and get that on the Danbot. And I think everybody else requires us to get the pieces that are missing, which is frustrating. Who would have thought the thing that was holding us up was awful cooking and awful plants? Okay, that being said, back to the world. That stuff hasn't changed. Okay. We really just need to go through all of these ones that are +1 that are aesthetics. There might be an awful mixed in here, but not titled. Facial ridges. Obsidian, what's up? Doing good. Your shout out should pop up very shortly. We're like 2 pieces of genetics away from everything that we could possibly ever need to complete this. Guys, go check out Obsidian. Very cool person. Good friend of the community here. Floppy ears. No. Red-eyed, kill thirst, no. We don't want great melee, so even if that's there. God, there's so many. How are you doing, by the way? Thin body, psychically deaf. We're also looking for great artistic, I think, but I could get away with not getting that. Yeah, we have awful artistic. God damn it. Okay, it came up where it was. So we're shopping for a couple, and I'm looking at these because they won't show up under the search because some of these are like pointed ears +1, so it's not going to say awful plants or awful cooking, which is what we're looking for. High libido. Dear God. Cat ears with dead calm. We're gonna do it. We're gonna find it. It's gonna be in here. By the way, guys, it is raining cats and dogs where I'm at. I haven't seen it rain this hard in so freaking long. God damn it. Damn it, I just realized something about Naku's pack. We could have given them side def. Although, no, because we'll just leave them standard. Because, one, we already did it, and two, they wouldn't benefit from Soothe Pulsers if we did. Okay, one of the prisoners' genes have finished regrowing, so we're going to have to deal with that. I mean, we could just kill them all, because we have what we need from them. I might just gene rip them all once more so they die. See if we can get it on its own, but we really don't need to keep them anymore. Dear God. This is what you have to go through to get the perfect pawns in this game. Well, this and raising children, but we're not raising children. Heavy jaw, facial ridges. Dear God. Oh my God. There's very attractive, psychite dependency, and awful cooking. But we don't want, like, very attractive is just gonna negate what we get from awful cooking. It's so disappointing. We have psychite dependency in our thing, so if very attractive wasn't on there, that would be our jam right there. So close. So close. Okay, dependent. Okay, almost. So now we just kind of have to wait for all of them to reset before we can do things. What's up, Posture? Is it meds time? It is evening meds time. Let's find all the evening meds. We might have to just start dumping toxic waste on people again. Not sure what to do. Obsidian. I might seem like I'm happy a lot of times, but I deal with depression pretty much daily. I don't know. Sometimes it just helps to acknowledge where it's coming from. As far as, like, I know that I have rejection sensitivity dysphoria as a symptom of ADHD. I also have been diagnosed as avoidant personality disorder, so I crave interaction that I'm otherwise incapable of achieving. So working on all of that. Advice that I don't follow myself, check in on your body. Have you had water, sleep, sunlight? Have you eaten enough food? Have you pet a cat? This is always helpful for me right here. Hello, sweet boy. With the purrs. I mean, I would recommend sleeping. If you're down and you've taken care of water, food, sunlight, exercise, all those things. Again, I say this, but I don't... Oh god, now I see why that's spoiling. Hang on one second. That probably would have been great. Who's a sweet baby? Yeah, sometimes you just got to hit the reset button. You know, go take a nap, get a good night's sleep type of thing. Isn't he sweet? Who's a sweetie? All right, let's gene rip these prisoners. Oh god. So that we can get rid of them. Hosh, yeah. Baikonur. Ko. Benosh. Oh, there's... Okay, and there's one more. Oh, the regular Canul. Who's a sweetheart? You are. Guys, this little boy, some of you probably heard her, came up to me this morning, put his face right into my face, nose to nose, lip to lip, and then started petting my cheek. Didn't you? You wanted kisses and snuggles. I love him. I mean, those can get pulled in. Alright, let's drop this on tribals. Mysterious cargo. Oh, we gotta do this. Hey, Bubs. Okay. There's a couple of quests we gotta knock out. What do we want? Ancient soldiers? I don't really care. I mean, we could... whatever. Let's just take the glitter world. And the gold. Oh boy. It's a copy of Carrie. Alright, who's our best dark study? Kentucky. I was really hoping for a Revenant spine. Alright, let's chop up the corpse. Yeah, Carrie's gonna be upset. Oh. Hello, sweetness. Hi. Hi. Who's a good boy? Do you want uppies? Do you like uppies? Come here. Come up. Come up. Here, up. This is up. Yeah, when all else fails, Obsidian, pet a kitty. Oh, it's a good boy. Okay, okay, let's get another lifter, because Aya has 1 bandwidth available, and I just feel like we're not hauling enough. Actually, you know what? No. No, 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 no. How many lifters do we have? So we have 6, because it starts at 2 but goes to 7. Oh, no, here. You, control group 1. Okay, so we have 7 lifters. I think I'm good with that. So what we're going to do is we're just going to... tune to Aya. And then... nanostructuring chip. Signal chip for the sublink. Power focus for the sublink high. Use daily llama hugs for my mental health. That's a good one. Okay, so... somebody should be able to do that. Oh, do we not have a power focus chip? We don't. So we need 1 more War Queen call. Which is what we have. Two War Queens, 14 Scythers, 4 Burners, and 1 Centurion. That's fine. And for the sake of not losing everybody... Wait, is that corpse reappearance? Can we not study it? Hold on. Oh, we have to apply study. Prioritize studying, and then prioritize butchering. And then everybody, I want you all on walls. Yeah, Boomalop 1 died. He will be remembered as... I'm lying, he won't be remembered. I didn't even know we had him. Death Thrust complete. Oh god, Teleblaster is ready to come up. How's Chef doing? Chef might need to go down for Death Rest. No, you're good for a second. War Queen arrived. Jump to location. Let's queue up the ghouls. Which, did the ghouls? Oh no, we gave the ghouls total antitoxic lungs. That's right. All right, I need one of you to lock up each of these guys. Benosh goes back in. And you are... Okay, cool. Shoyan goes back in. Confirm. What did we get? Aggressive. Animal war call. Naked speed. Cool. Still not a copy of Awful Mining on its own. Okay, cool. So that should be the last power focus chip we need for upgrades. I mean, that's cool. Just go in here and shoot him. Benosh, confirm. Bicanul can go in there as well. We don't care about these pawns. We got what we needed out of them. Might as well try and get it on its own instead of paired with something, but what it's paired with gets overwritten, so doesn't matter. How are you doing over here? Oh, you need to be suppressed. Not sure why they're not suppressing it. Okay, now that we... Okay. Hey, no. No. Here, play with a pen. It says no storage available, but it's usually because someone is coming to grab it, and the one shelf that has it on it is taken up. Yep. There we go. He really likes that pen. Okay, so we're going to need a Diabolus and some more Tune to Aya. Tune to Aya. Tune to Aya. Tune to Aya. And now Aya has 1, 2, 3. Okay, Aya's got enough for 2 more Lancers. There's another 2 Lancers. We need subcores for that. Okay. Mouse? Oh. Okay, so this is dealt with. Oh, Osborne, they're our race. Xenotype, whatever. But they're a child. Best skill is medical level 2. 10-year-old child. Oh, sorry, kid. Timeless one. Dear God, the number of events what you get when you have 2 storytellers. No, 13-year-old optimist with the like flesh thingy. I don't honestly care. I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna say chef, go talk to them. Also, Teleblaster, how's your food? All right, let's get you a lavish meal, and then I got to send you out on an adventure. Oh, I accidentally got rid of them, but okay. I'm gonna do that anyway. I was honestly so hoping for a Revenant Spine with that whole mysterious cargo quest, but it is what it is. Okay, Teleblaster should be in here. I need you to go here. Sometimes you gotta click it 3 times. Okay, so we have to wait for this thing to be ready to go. Okay, you pop your spine. Hack. Oh, that we're not getting there. Yep, they got it. Fuck them. Well, I mean, we could send a ship over here, but I'm just gonna let it be. We'll just caravan Teleblaster home. Though the ship engine. No, we'll just caravan Teleblaster home. Wait. Hey, Kitty is getting... Are you... Oh, did you bring the mouse back or something? We could send over the ghouls real quick in the shuttle. Oh my God, what is on the chair? Did you put the toy mouse on the chair? He just wants to play with my shorts, apparently. I don't want to send this shuttle because it's just got too much stuff on it already. Yeah, we'll get another engine. In fact, I think there's a way to get another engine in our quest log at the moment. Oh, far skip. Boop. And let's just do a quick party to bring their psi focus all the way back up. And Stalker's Transmute Steel is available. Now, did any of you give us awful mining without... Can't believe we extracted those guys 1,000,000 times and got awful mining once, and it was paired with strong melee. Okay, that recharges our psi focus on Teleblaster. Perfection. Like I said, I think... Mysterious structurally, cache of valuables, distress logging. Done 3 of 5 on here. Okay, so we don't have a way to get a shuttle engine at the moment, but whatever. Cool. I also keep saying we need to set up ground penetrating scanners, but then by the time I'm like, all right, let's do it, we just wind up with enough steel for me to not care. We get you any upgrades? Control sublink 1. Band node tuned. This mechanism's bandwidth is being increased thanks to the influence of a band node structure. 40 bandwidth from band nodes. Remote repair. Repair distance plus 20. 6 processors. So I think we just need to get these... Okay, we need nanostructuring chips for the repair probes. And we need a signal chip each of these. So... Aya. 23 hours till we can summon a Diabolus. Or an Apocryton, but, you know, Diabolus first, I guess? World map. Let's see if any of the awful things have spawned on reset. Great mod, but it is slow. Nope. I don't know. I'm at the point where... Alright, you know what? Not hold door. Alright. We need to get... We need to get the Xenogerm implanted in Naku, and then get them and their partner... Multiplier of 70%. Yep, let's do it. Now, once that's implanted, we're gonna lock them in this room because we don't want them bonding with anybody except their spouse. And in order to get them to go to sleep, we're gonna have them both smoke smoke leaf until their sleepiness rises to a point where they have to go to sleep. Then we're gonna... I don't know how we wound up with a +3. That was supposed to be just a +1. We could have put on an additional grate. But I'll take it. I mean, that does mean we could have put on great cooking or great medical. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, you are in a xenogermination coma for 22.8 hours. There's plenty of smoke leaf right here. And you and Stalker... What if we just keep Stalker awake? I mean, we're gonna have to have Naku smoke anyway, so... And basically, we're gonna draft everybody else and put them far away until we can get Naku and Stalker to both go to bed. We're gonna wake Naku up right now. Or Stalker, sorry. Wait, why is this slow? Why are we slowed down? Anybody know? Oh, because you're getting attacked by a... Actually... Man, we've had a long toxic fallout. No, but we gave you high libido, right? I'm not crazy? Yeah, okay. And Stalker is 39. You guys should do it the second you get into bed. If not, we'll have to keep Naku sequestered away and do an age reverse or chronophagy on Stalker, but I think we'll be fine. Because they psychically bond once they successfully romance each other or once they have lovin'. So, but you know, people are very attractive and all get along in this colony. So if Naku comes out and gets a new lover, they'll psychic bond with them. Corpse appearance. Toggle study. Study corpse and then butcher corpse. Yep, didn't finish it, so... $30 seconds. Okay, cool. 19 seconds. Alright, everybody else... That's not Stalker. Just gonna forbid the doors in here. Lux. Micromanaging things. Hang on. Alright, Naku's up. Oh, wait. Snow is in here. Oh, God. All of you, get out of my experiment. Alright, consuming nutrient paste, and then they should go rest. Psychic bond. Perfect. Now... Psychic bond plus 12 for both of them. Yep, so we've got a permanent plus 12 as long as they're on the same map. Breaking the game. Okay. We're going to load stalkers. They don't need that. They have the deathless and the pointed ears because they don't need the psychic bonding. It is a +1 hunger. Although the last one said +1 hunger and it was +3. They don't actually need anything else. I mean, we could wait for awful cooking. In theory. But, like, quite literally, they have... I think we just make it. I mean, part of me is like, wait, because we want awful cooking for other people, but I think we just make stalkers. Yeah, he can have a 1 in cooking. It's gonna 7 Archite capsules, though. Man, hang on. World map. It's 4.9 days for them to restock. Okay, yeah. You know what? We're gonna do it. You know why we're gonna do it? Because if we do... I bet you we'll wind up with, I'll bet you, because we do this and we implant it, that we wind up with awful cooking coming on the map on the next reset. And then I'll be annoyed with it, but, you know, it's fine. So, Naku's getting a plus 42 from our mood beacon, 16 from unforgettable party, 15 from gorgeous environment. They're high, so 13. 11 twice, 13. Psychic bond, 12. Genetic joy, 10. Fully satisfied recreation, 10. Luxuriantly comfortable, 10. Opinion of my husband, stalker, 10. Spacious interior. Fluid style surroundings, both 5. Plus 3 for transhumanist transformed. Fluid style surroundings, 5. Uniform thoughts, 3. Blood feeder master, 2. Wearing button down shirt. Wearing ideologen color. And they haven't recreated or eaten because they were in a coma, but we have a wondrously impressive rec room and a wondrously impressive dining room. So, and then a wondrously impressive barracks. So there's additional mood on top of that. Blood feeder master. I forgot about that. They don't care about darkness because it's disabled by dark vision. And they don't need outdoor because that's disabled by indoor dweller. So, and it unlike undergrounder, they don't get a debuff for being outside. So food, sleep, recreation, beauty, and comfort are the only things we have to worry about on Naku, and that'll be the same on Stalker. Oh, right, we were gestating Lancers, but we need to put somebody in here. Trogo. Sure. Thank you for doing, taking the trash out, Aya. $37.30. Launch when ready. I guess we'll launch it at... What tribals do we want to launch it at? Doesn't even matter. You know what? The green guys, because that's the Neanderthals. I don't want to launch it at the Impids, because we still have pyrophobic people. Wait, corpse appearance? Is that the thing right here? Hi, Lux. You're very cute. Alright, let's get the subcore loaded again. We need 2 more subcores total. Okay, so you have... Somebody's doing the corpse thing. Hauling to the stockpile. Okay. Oh, what else is available? Imbue Death Refusal is available. I guess let's just give it to Snow, because I'm trying not to think at the moment. Teleblaster. Snow. Ah, the Eclipse. Okay, so Stalker and Naku are going to be sorted. Kind of want to slide them to the end of the list. I might do that. How many shards do we have? 34. And we don't have skip abduction, but we have void provocation. Let's just go do that. I might activate the warped obelisk just to get it out of our life. Oh, we need to study it in order to figure out how to activate it manually. All right, fair enough, game. Oh, nice. So we have a pit gate opening. Okay, so mechs on the walls and humans other than Chef on the walls. Chef will go on walls after he finishes studying and suppressing this. Ooh. 5 turret packs for Psylink Neuroformer? I mean... we already have that. Of course, it's all the way the fuck over here. I don't think I care. There's way better shenanigans we could do to get more Psylink, more Psy powers, and we just don't need them. Alright, the next Lancer is done. Oh no, it's not done. Aya has to pull it out. Controlled group 2. So we're up to 21 Lancers. Look, it's the kitties. They're both on the desk. Hi, beautifuls. Trade ship is passing by. Oh, missed it. Hey, guys. Are we up East Tack? Oh. Oh, I love my babies. I love them so freaking much. Alright, what else can we do here? I'm very tempted to have Aya just call down mechs over here. Actually, we can call in the Diabolus. Hi. It's the baby. It's the baby. Snow has a carcinoma. Oh no. Unnatural healing. So, cool thing about Naku being sorted. You too, Azur. Take care of yourself. Be well. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We're making progress slowly but surely. Naku can no longer get carcinomas because they have non-senescent. Just got bionics? Hell yeah, congratulations. That is a great point in the game. Now, we're going to get Flesh Beast emergence. They will attack our these guys over here. Actually, we have a Psycaster nearby. I want to block them from getting in here. That way they can't force their way into that doorway for cover. Visitors are meat shields. Essentially, yeah. I mean, most of them are going to come in after us, but... I mean, we could actually redirect them to the visitors. Alright, that should reroute them to the visitors. Well, there's some dinner. Plenty of sandwich meat. Now, let's do the same thing. Let's wait until those pods open. Okay, they're open. Door closes. They re-aggro to the Diabolus. And there's a raid. Oh god, this is fun. Oh, and there are several of them. Look, all those skulls are rocket launchers. That is a massive explosive raid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's like 17 or 18 rocket launchers. Maybe upwards of like 20 rocket launchers there. Ah, guys, let's just sit back and enjoy the show. So they're going to take out the mechs. Like, that's just not even a question. There's an obscene amount of them. There we go. Power focus chip. Now, I want to see this kind of in slow motion here. How many of these rocket launcher dudes turn on them and start firing? Do you see how many rockets that was? Awesome. Absolutely awesome. That was one of the coolest things ever. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. Did you guys see all that? Oh, so good. Really should have held this door open. I was too excited about that. Pixie. Could have microed that better. No. No, that was just timing. That was just such good timing. Let's just get the ghouls to go deal with that. Like, I don't want to wait for them to get in. So let's just go out and deal with it. We're going to actually position here. And boop. And then we're just going to send them in to deal with the pit gate. We'll probably grab Chef as well, so he can grab whatever loot is down there. Oh, wait. There's a downed tough spike? No shit. Actually, can you coagulate the tough spike? Coagulate. Oh, no, no. Okay, so... Coagulate and capture the tough spike. How long until you die? 8 hours. You can also... Where is it? Coagulate and capture the tough spike. What temperature's in here? Negative 100. Okay, hang on. So we're going to put that there just in case they bring him there. The shit doesn't go wrong. Oh god, there's a lot of tough spikes. Okay, that'll do. We'll have them clean up the mess here. I'm not going to worry about all of the corpses. And then you guys can go into the pit gate. Oh, oh, well, okay. I guess you go with them? Did anybody else get back with a tough spike? Oh, they're coming back. Okay. 2 hours. That's fine. 6 hours. A few of those probably won't get out. They're traveling. The cats or the, oh, the tough spikes, yeah. All right, where are our doctors? Maintain only. Maintain only. God damn it, where is bellicosity? See, this is the problem. They start studying it, and it's like, okay, well, can you please not do that? Like, I would like you to, okay, Kentucky Fried, Mandu are the other two. Kentucky. Already tending. Mandu. Tending. He's not going to get there in time. Mandu's got this. Beautiful. And a bioferret harvester there. I mean, we'll gradually work on this. That was close. Yeah, very close. I mean, I'll probably end up accidentally killing it, you know, because of course I will, but for now... Actually, here. All right, bulk goods trader. Do you have anything good? I don't even need anything. Tell them 249 joint leaves. What do we want from them? Do we want anything from them? I mean, we could grab their steel, theoretically. Just because, like, why not? Do we have... Yeah, we've got plenty of corsets also just within... Cool. Actually, what else can we grab? Can we grab medicine? Might as well grab medicine. We've got 176, but why not? And Nutrimine. There we go. Ooh, Psychic Emanator. I mean... Alright, Psychic Emanator is out. Squirming Sound is over here. There we go. Oh, wait. Shards. I forgot. Part of the reason Chef is here is get the shards. And the Psychic Emanator doesn't have a place yet, so we'll just sick you in here, because we've made the entire floor for that. What do you mean? I have them on attack. So, like, under the assigned area, they're on attack. Wherever they are. Oh, they're not on the list. Ghouls will attack if they're not drafted. They'll attack anything that's close to them. So you draft them, move them into the middle of the things you want to kill, undraft them after you Adrenal Heart, and then, like, every once in a while you draft them and tap the Adrenal Heart, and they just kill whatever's around. Oh, it's just like a caravan. If you click on it, you can click Enter Pit Gate or Exit Pit Gate, and when you do, it brings up the caravan thing. Pick up all 3 shards and then exit the cave. Yeah, it's a good one. I've been forcing people to pick it all up. No. Don't need to do it. Just work it. Just work it like that. Can you haul that? And then... the venerated terminal. Okay. We don't have a shuttle for Teleblaster to go to. So... let's just launch him. Too heavy. Oh, what else is in here? Oh, Jesus. Totally forgot we were stockpiling chem fuel in here. And I'm glad your connection was good for 10 minutes. Yeah. Like I said, I'll sort it out one way or the other. Eventually. Okay, I'm going to need you to invisible. Hack the terminal. And walk off the map. This for you, it is work. Yeah. I'm gonna get new internet. And far skip home. And then ritual to top off psi focus. That's 4 out of 5. Most of them have been terminals. Oh, that's why we were working on getting our ideology up. Is that once we find that relic, we need to go and do another relic. Oh, did we get the chip from the Diabolus? We did not. Dux is disappearing. Yep. Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with that. I was going to activate it on its own anyway, so... Okay. Dux. Okay, do you have any food on you? You don't. Let's go towards the middle. See if we can find any etchings. Transmute steel. Insufficient containment. You know what? God, I don't want to have to do this, but... we have this set as a freezer. Blood loss extreme. Has life-threatening blood loss. We could just put a security door over here. Where's Jimbo? Alright, now we can fit a security door there. Okay, hang on. We got... Can't forget to do these things, Nether. Later, Azur. Take care. Okay, that brings things back to life. Let's not deal with that at the moment. I think it only is it's only a little bit of dead life dust around it, but not going to worry about it too much. Insufficient containment. Who is our best builder besides Carrie? Oh, Kentucky. You're studying. So then we've got Xian. Gate has collapsed. Good stuff. Okay, unnatural corpse study complete. Destroy the unnatural corpse. That gets us a shard. Ooh, food. Do these guys have anything on them that we want? Not especially. I don't see any floor etchings either. It's cool that there's a place for us to sleep down here. I mean, we've got... We're well rested. We've got a circadian assistant. We've got 72% food with a nuclear stomach, and now we've got 6 packaged survival meals on us. I mean, that'll be fine. Not the constructoid. Slowest goddamn builders. Okay, I think if we destroy that door, it'll count this as the door. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we just had to destroy that door. All right, we need to let him heal all the way up before we before we attempt this tentacle freezing again. Really sucks that you can't just surgically remove them. With sufficient time, you might be able to decipher it. The author begs freedom from her tormentor, a silent child with a mouth stretching across the entire face. Cool. Gotta love these mazes. Like, the first time you go into this, ever, it's terrifying. You're like, oh my god, it takes so long to open the doors, what's gonna happen? And then you go in here eventually again, and you're like, whatever. Somewhere south of here, of course. Can we sneak past these tough spikes? Cool. Oh, that one woke up. Oh, right. Do we have Aya's upgrade? There should be an upgrade here for Aya. Right, we need one more Diabolus to get the other upgrade. East. Okay, there's a steel chunk. You are crazy, Lux. I love my cats. Mechanoid station. Thank you guys all for hanging out, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Oh, cool. I know my internet is dookie. Seems to be okay right now, but... Alright, shard. I'll take a shard for that. Now, the corrupted obelisk is a whole other thing, right? Now, we probably could have gotten away without psychically bonding our pawns with our genetics. But I kind of wanted to. Because... Well... I don't want to deal with having to put people in new beds with breakups. They're not going to break up if they're psychically bonded. Did my first maze this last week. One of the gray trees teleported me next to a crate with a healer mech serum. Oh my god, that's awesome. Do you have an unnatural healer yet, Aya? Okay, Stalker can get their Xenogerm. See, there's something wrong with the gene implanter thing. Because we could have put another great one on them as well. Eh. I do find that's amazing. So are you able to heal all the animals? How long till we can get it? Oh, available in 3 hours. Why are we moving slowly? Oh, Kentucky Fried Jedi is, Oh my god, I didn't have auto suppress on. That's why this thing wasn't getting suppressed. Good thing we figured that out. You know what? Can you go deal with this finger spike? All the finger spikes in the maze get brain scars first, right? I mentioned before I've got the eye upon down to 1 scar. Yes. I've almost got my eye upon fully maxed out on implants. 6 mech gestator processors, 2 control sublinks, 40 bandwidth nodes, remote repair 3. Good times. Ooh, these guys. Are they breachers? I feel like they're always breachers, but... Wowzers, what? 71, 84... Oh, I forgot there's all this slag over here. I'm actually going to put this on haul urgently, but not zone it yet. Now, I think this seems... The implants? Oh, yeah. I mean, MechLink, Circadian Assistant, all of the Mechaniter stuff, then all of the bionics. You're more machine than human. Not to mention you have our original genetics. Alright, Mandu's getting the carcinoma out of simple. It appears these guys are... Okay, so what's the total? 155. It appears these guys are going for over here. We'll have to kill this guy. I mean, if they're going to breach, they're going to breach. I'll deal with it in a different way, but... Maybe they are breachers. Actually, they might just be going for this wall because... Or if, yeah, okay, so they're going through there. That should redirect them. Transport pod crash. No breach axe. Good point. Don't care about you. So what this means... Okay, you... Equip flame bow. Equip flame bow. Equip flame bow, and then go here. Oh, you guys shoot there. Are you gonna build a burn box, Aya, to deal with the late game tribals? Friendlies. Oh no. No, please no. Wait a second. 190 friendlies. 190 friendlies. Are you absolutely out of your mind? What in the ever-living... I don't even understand. Like, how? When you call them, there's like 7. Mind-blowing. Fine. Fine. I mean, we're gonna cook these people, so... Not my problem. Don't think so. My firing range has been working. Yeah. Just nonsense. I mean, you're playing on a difficulty where you're probably not getting... Jesus Christ, no, get out of there. Why are the mechs in there? Because I didn't forbid the door. Now, the friendlies are going to go into the heat box. I mean, we've already got popcorning. We're going to wind up cooking the friendlies. Well, there's a good, like, 400 pawns so far. I've been able to handle most things unless I'm distracted by ads. Or I roll a 1. Yeah. I mean, if you ever do get to raid cap at, like, multiple millions of dollars on that setting, this is a way to deal it. It might not be so friendly for long. It's not my problem. I'll just dump drugs on them. We've got an obsessive amount of flake. Excessive, not obsessive. They're all just walking. They're all like getting burned and then walking out and healing. Look at all that healing. Oh, they're tribals that came to assist us. Since when did tribals come to assist? That's why it was so big. It was an all melee tribal assistance. Yeah, let's go self-cleaning on this. We're just going to keep shooting till everything catches fire. I think 1,000 C is enough. Ah, self-cleaning, self-sustaining kill box. The fire will keep burning. Like, the corpses will actually keep this whole thing burning until the corpses are all burnt out. So even though not every single one is burning, they will be, because the other ones are keeping the box hot enough to cause them to spontaneously combust. Ah, gotta love Rimworld. That psychic emanator never got brought in. Let's put you on this side of the ship, because we have one on the other side of the ship. And everybody back on work. Clean sweepers can get put on home. You can get put on unrestricted. You can get put on unrestricted. And we'll have to put that within the work zone. And then somebody needs to work on it. Let's say... Carry? Oh, constructoids on it. That's fine. I've been trying to piss those tribals off for so long. The problem was we kept raiding other colonies, and those raids would get us friendly with everyone, including the tribals we wanted to piss off. So if they stay pissed off, I'm fine with that. I did not realize that tribals could come and help you. Maybe it's because by the time I'm at this point, they're usually angry with us. Oh, nice. The fire spread to out here. Once the temperature goes down, I'll unforbid these doors. Actually, I can probably do that now. It's just a little burn, Mandu. You'll be fine. Bellicosity. Can you work on Stalker? Oh, Stalker doesn't have health restriction. I don't know why you need good medicine for a xenogerm implantation, but... Okay, now, speaking of xenogerm implantation, let's see if anybody has restocked in the time we've taken to do this. I like there to be more tribals in the pool of bad guys than Outland factions and pirates. So we've got psychic emanators on either side and a living mood beacon in the middle. Whole ship has got a lot of good mood. Alright, is Bellicosity installing that? He is. Oh, I should have told Stalker to go rest until healed down where the xenogerms are. Right. And I'm going to need Aya to summon another Diabolus. And actually, that does mean we're going to put the mechs back on walls. That'll get us the last chip we need for the standard level, and then we can get the high level once that's all installed, I believe. Also, we have more nuclear waste, or more waste, so let's grab that. It doesn't cost us anything to cook. Like, literally dumped nuclear waste, and then that's what happened. Like, it just went there. Okay, Diabolus threat is here. Yeah, that'll be easy enough to take care of with the ghouls. We just got to hit the Tesseron pretty quick, and then the Diabolus themselves. Alright, you guys hit the Tesseron, and then the Diabolus. Cool. Done and done. Oh, I didn't take anybody off walls. I put them all on work. Mechs. Unrestricted. So that should be our last standard upgrade. And that should allow us to get the high upgrade. I think we have to have 3 of the standard in order to get the high. Sublink level 3. Sublink level 4. Sublink level 5. Sublink level 6. Alright, so we're maxed out on our sublink. So we've got 6 control groups. We could have 6 different things going on. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool. So then go in here. Sublink standard is done. Remote repair is... I can't see because... Lux... Okay, you're done. You're done. You require nanostructuring chips, which are the apocrytons, which we can't do because we have to wait 1.7 days to summon an apocryton. Cool. So we'll haul in the rest of this junk for smelting. I think we're gonna have to do our genetics without... Chef needs death rest, of course. Of course, no problem. How's Dux doing? Dux is good. Speaking of that, let's see if we can get Dux's... Ducks... See if we can get Dux... Why is Mandu here? God damn it. So you should be with Mandu, right? Let me just make sure they're actually together. Yeah, I don't know. See, this is why we gotta psychically bond this nonsense. Okay, and Dux is sleeping with Chef. Okay. Let's see if we can get that sorted out, because I don't really want Dux to be a sanguiphage. So if we could actually get them... Did I not make a Dux one? Hold on. Dan Stalker, Nakusian. Okay, I didn't make a Dux one. You know what? I'm going to load Stalkers and then get Dux. Which is not... Hello, sweet kitty. Hup. Tribals, if you're trading for animals, that's one thing. But we can get rid of high libido because Scarless has high libido. Right, awful artistic, awful medical, crafting, animals. Okay, we don't want mining turned off on ducks. So where's awful mining? Cool. They're at a +1, which means they're probably at a +3. So is there something we want that's a +3? I mean, we only want... What's their learned social? I mean, they're our moral guide, so yeah, their social should be maxed out. Plants... Oh, we need... Okay, you have high libido, but do we have psychic... Okay, psychic bonding, take that off. That brings us to a metabolic efficiency of 0, which might end up being +2, which really doesn't matter because the only other thing we had on was low sleep. And, okay, this is going to be saved as ducks. And I mean, we could make them even less hungry if we had awful cooking, because they can't even do cooking because it's disabled. I forget why it's disabled, but it's disabled. Okay, so that's ducks. Because that's perfectly good. Alright, start combining. Alright, who else is, like, already pretty specialized? I mean, Pixie should be an easy one. I mean, they're bad at everything except construction. Maybe a little bit of intellectual. Load. Oh, I didn't save ducks. Oh, goddamn. That sucks. It doesn't matter. I guess let's load working. And we're going to call this Pixie. Save template. We're going to grab Pixie from the list. All right, great construction, meaning they'll have a center horn, but who cares? Okay, they can get awful mining. That's disabled. The strong melee is disabled. We don't have awful cooking. They can have awful social, awful medical. They can have awful crafting. Now, why are they -3? Oh, we didn't take out the low sleep yet. We might actually be able to put that in. Hold on. We don't have awful plants or awful cooking. Those are the two we're looking for. If we did, we could put in low sleep, no problem. They already have awful animals. They need good construction. We could put in great intellectual. I bet you this pack allows for that. Because I can almost guarantee this is going to be a +3 instead of a +1. So that would get us a 0. I mean, if we're wrong and it's -2, it's not the end of the world, honestly. I'm going to save this template real quick. Is Pixie scheduled to do intellectual stuff? How is Pixie sorted? You're doing construction first. And then plants. And then it doesn't even matter, though. We're not really scanning anything. We're basically going into endgame. And most of the stuff we're scanning is just like, it's kind of pointless. So we don't really have to give them intellectual. Allie, we would want to give intellectual. Teleblaster, not so much. Naku's already got good intellectual, even without a boost to it. Snow, Aya, Bellicosity, Lee. There are a lot of people that are way better than Pixie at intellectual, although she's gotten 11. Let's see. Does it also add to learning speed of everything else, though? I don't know. But she's only does 2 things, shoot and build, and those are maxed out. Like, they're more than maxed out. They're at 22, and it caps at 20. Because they get a +8, and I don't think they can fall below a 12. So, the skills that they need to be good at, they're maxed out in. We could trade it for great plants. I mean, this is probably what we should do. They don't, because they don't need the intellectual. We take off great intellectual, they're at 11. You know what? Let's roll with it. Just, I want to see if I'm right about the metabolic efficiency. Oh, wait. Did we add Scarless? Because that wasn't part of the working bit. Scarless and high libido. We can get rid of the roar voice. Yeah. And we have Deathless with Psychic Bonding. We have Ageless, Non-Senescent, Perfect Immunity. I mean, that's the pawn, right? Yep, let's send it. That sounds good to me. I almost missed Scarless. Archite Capsule 7. Okay. Start combining. The intellect is used for gene assembly, I suppose, so that's one of the things we can use. We might have to go get more Archite... what she calls? How is there a dead guy in here? Oh, how's Teleblaster doing on Psychophagy? That's why they're not as high up as they were. So Psychophagy Ritual, Teleblaster, target, doesn't matter. We'll make you the target. Okay, let's try this freezing bit again. Like, I swear to God, we're gonna get this right. I mean, at this point, I don't even know if it matters. Like, if they escape, whatever. We just provoke a pit gate and get more of them. Right, now Teleblaster is back up to 661, and I bet their harmony is a lot higher. So they get the sounder fan and the psychic emanator. Oh, it's beautiful. Animus Stone. I got one from the tribal trade because chat said it was good. It's really good for natural meditation. If you have natural meditation pawns, put that up where they meditate. Like if you put it near the anima tree, it's basically an anima tree that doesn't get psilinks, basically. So it's a really great meditation spot for natural meditation. Okay, I think I want to switch this out to like, let's say 59. What is your tolerance? Down to -40. Let's put that at 49. We'll keep the door forbidden. And that should continue this downward. Okay, at 49 it maintains. Okay, I think I remember what Francis did. So he literally puts it down to 50, which is 1 degree colder than it can handle. So it should gradually tick up to 50, because the temperature in here is going to fluctuate a little bit. So you can easily get it back down. And I'm going to bring bellicosity down here so he can get at this guy really quickly. Thank you for lurking. I'm almost done anyway for the day. I just want to get a few things done. I don't know. I kind of want to play Nightingale tomorrow, but at the same time, we could finish this playthrough tomorrow. Like, the first few hours, we could continue working on genetics, and then whatever it winds up being, you know, we finish it. Like, we trigger the end game. Honestly, as long as we get great shooting on everybody, they're doing the work already. Like, all the work is getting done fast enough. Alright, let's get you up to 49. 30. 40. 39. 49. That should stabilize your hypothermia. And you don't need any tending. Frostbite on the tentacle. See, what happens, I think, is the pain gets to a high enough level to put their sentience below a certain point. Alright, now this can go back up. Put that at 39. Tending to the tough spike. And their hypothermia is going back up. And then I think we just have to wait for them to heal all the way up. Like, let their hypothermia go all the way down to 0, let them heal back up, and then run it again. Because the right arm's frostbite is going down. That 20. Okay, so that's what happens. I think that's what happens. They've got frostbite on one appendage, and it's hitting their pain, which is dropping their sentience, which is essentially the consciousness for them. And then you think they're okay, and then another thing ticks up in frostbite. And as soon as that comes on, enough pain kicks them to drop their sentience below survivable level. So you have to let... If you want to freeze off the tentacle, you have to wait for the arm spike to fall off. And that's why you set it to 49, because that's enough to continue frostbite, but not enough to force a new frostbite. So we're going to wait on the right arm spike, because we don't care about that. And we're going to let their health go all the way back up. And then we're going to try and freeze them again. Now, with the psychic bonding, it will affect them if they go out on caravans or on the shuttles. So if we psychic bond someone to one of the people that goes out trading, we have to send both of them. I'm going to transfer this guy down here. And you down here. That way, if we actually achieve our goal here... Hi, Joe. How you doing? Hoot hoot. Hope you're doing good. So, what's up, Luna? How are you? Luna, look at our mega base. Oh, we've got everything. And we're working on custom genetics. Thank you. We've got... I usually don't use kill boxes, but we're just doing it for fun playthrough. So we've got a burn box that leads into a kill box. And we have 21 Lancers, 12 uranium slug turrets, 6 mini turrets, and cover so that we can line our people up here. We also have 10 ghouls that have been genetically modified, and they're all tough. You just got to treat yourself with a kill box, right? I'm doing good, Joe. Having a good day. We also have 40 mech bandwidth nodes so that we can have the 21 Lancers plus cleaners, lifters, and fabricors to smelt things down, which is pretty fantastic. I'm going to unsuspend this, actually, so that we chop up the blocks. Because I don't want this area to get fully clogged with blocks, because we want stuff to smelt there. Also, you can get stripped. You can get stripped. So we can smelt their stuff. Oh, Simple got a carcinoma. I think they just got over their carcinoma, so... Yep, literally. I want a base like that. Like that. That seems amazing. It's super fun. The ship here is designed to be an assault ship. We actually had the Raider meme for a hot second. It just got tedious because it's like, we already have enough mood. But we literally land and shoot things, and when we land up in space, we put the tip of this so it forces them down a single thing, a single tile. And we have 3 spaces here so we could put melee blockers there. We were just annihilating bases. We would just land and they would die. We would shoot everything within range and then send the ghouls into the center of the base. Also, the shields, they cover the whole kill box area. And we have a full royalty setup, including an extra bedroom for doing the royalty ending, which we broke and we can't do, so we're going to dev mode it so we can do royalty and the ship reactor at the same time. We're running a mod to play against Cass and Randy, so we've got 2 storytellers, and we're on 500%. Losing is fun. Also, we found 4 Archeon trees, so we made our own fertile soil to grow extra food and Devil Strand. And this is our genetics lab, as well as 25 clones of Teleblaster, who's our void-touched sanguiphage. I don't even know why we have them. We had the ability to do it, so we did it. We turned 2 of them into ghouls just to see if it was good, but they don't have tufts, so they're not as good as the tough ghouls. And we made one of them into a mood beacon here. So we just jacked them up with all of the things that give them, like psychic harmonizers, psychic sensitizers. And so if we go to the original Teleblaster over here, they get a 309 mood bonus from the living mood beacon. It's pretty insane. And then everybody in the colony is decked out with... Did not even know that was possible. Yeah. It is. By the way, guys, go follow Luna. Luna is amazing. We love Luna. We were over there last night having a good time. Sorry, I forgot to shout you out because did the auto shout out actually pop, or is my internet trash at the moment? You know, if it didn't, let's do this. We decked everybody out with a Circadian Assistant, Aesthetic Nose, 2 Bionic Eyes, Love Enhancer, Healing Enhancer, Aesthetic Shaper, 2 Bionic Arms, 2 Detoxifier Lungs, Nuclear Stomachs, 2 Immuno Enhancers, and 2 Bionic Legs. So we don't care about toxic fallout or lung rot. We don't eat a lot because of the nuclear stomachs. We've been dealing with the carcinomas by having an unnatural healer and doing surgeries, but now we're putting non-senescent into everybody, so we don't have to worry about it as much. Operate on simple. It's crazy in the best way. Thank you. Everybody has at least one death refusal, so even if somehow they die, they can come back to life. We have flesh mass nucleus here just for twisted meat. Not that we need it. We like the humanoid raids and the insects we chop up. Dreamed to create such a base, but never actually committed to playing long enough to see it through. I was gonna end this, Luna. I was like ready to do endgame, and I asked everybody. I was like, should we keep going and just max out the genetics? And enough people like literally 10 to 1. Yes, keep going, make it absurd. So now we're also freezing the tough spikes to try and freeze off their tentacles so we don't actually have to put them in containment or worry about them getting out, so that we can harvest their bioferret to run bioferret generators so that we can put in more mech band nodes. Also, our mechaniter, in addition to all the upgrades that everybody else has, they also have the mech link, 6 gestation processors to make that go faster, max sublink implants. So we have like what 6 groups or 8 groups that we could make sublinks. That's I didn't even know that was feasible. That is amazing. Just maximum efficiency. Yes. 3 tough spikes are enough to fuel a bioferret generator forever. And if you freeze off their legs, they can't escape. So we can just put them down in here without any containment. Right now we have containment just because we need holding cells to start doing it. I have fucked it up numerous times. I have high hopes that this is the first one we actually freeze right. We keep accidentally killing them, and it's frustrating. But we have frozen off one of their tentacles and their jaw. We don't care about their arm spikes, so we're trying to let them heal all the way back up before we start running the cold again. Also, we have a Gnociosphere, which I keep forgetting to use. Guys, remind me to use the Gnociosphere. Good old, they can run without legs tactic for prisoners. Can't run. Yep. Speaking of which, our blood bags are over here. When we were going to space, we actually forced them to wear vac suits so that they didn't die if I fucked up the ship somehow. The ghouls are decked out, too. The ghouls have ghoul plating, ghoul barbs, nuclear stomachs, adrenal heart, 2 blood warmers, 2 bionic legs, 1 wooden hand, and a power claw, because they'll tend towards the power claw side. And you could give them 2 power claws, but it slows them down. So a wooden hand is better because you don't lose extra speed. And all of them except the 2 teleblaster experiments are tough. They also have genetics. So naked speed, because ghouls will always be naked. Tox immunity, because I don't want to put antitoxic lungs in there. They have total antitoxic lungs, tox immunity, fire resistance, a bunch of negatives just to balance things. I don't know what threw super clotting in because it was attached to one of the other things. They have robust, so the incoming damage multiplier is 19%. They only take 19% damage, the tough ones. They also have unstoppable, pollution stimulus, so they run faster in pollution. Awful shooting and great melee. So most of the ghouls are actually 20 melee damage. They also have strong melee damage. So yeah, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 19. BD is like falling behind over here. Cruel to everyone who has to face them. I don't even send my colonists out anymore. Like, we either cook things in the burn box, or I send all 10 ghouls in, and they just smash everything. In fact, is it time to summon Apocrytons? Yeah. Yeah, solid. Oh, and we did the, since we did the anomaly ending, that's how we got the psi sensitivity so far up on Teleblaster. They're void touched, which gives 100% or 200% psi sensitivity and 100 healing. And we also did the mech ending, so Aya got the Cerebrex node for additional mech bandwidth and mech work speed. Dan, what's up? Guys, go follow Dan, too. He was also having internet problems, so he hasn't streamed in a little while, but he will eventually. Just have to do the anomaly ending. I never finished that, nor the mech ending, I guess. I need to play things completion more. No, you gotta play. You play for fun. If you're having fun, you're playing it correctly. Don't worry about completion. I'm just a late game whore. I love late game. I thought I was boring everybody with late game. I mean, I'm boring Dan no matter what stage of the game because he hates this game. But speaking of internet problems, they cut my internet again, so I'm basically on dial-up. Oof. Yeah, my internet was totally effed. I might get a different... Oh, wait. Nosiosphere destabilizing? No, 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 no. No. We need that Apocryton here now. Crap. We can't put that in a pod, can we? No. You mean this is my favorite game? I love that you play it and stream 40 hours a week. I mean, it's not necessarily 40 hours a week. Crap. Okay, I mean, we're gonna have to deal with this thing. I hate this thing. Okay, let's see if there's any more. Activate if not suppressed. It is suppressed. Let's try and... Sorry, I'm super late tonight. I've been trying to get my internet... No, no, of course. Don't you stress. Okay, the Apocryton has arrived. Where is a pawn? Alright, let's send the sphere over there. And hopefully these things actually kill the Nosiosphere. Psychic drone is ending. I'm actually rooting for the mechs this time around. This will both drain the mech resurrection and it will damage the Nosiosphere. Nosiosphere has disappeared, ending its onslaught. It's unclear where the Nosiosphere is gone or if it will... Okay. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Fuck that thing. Let's get the ghouls in here to finish off the job. What's up, Bach? I've had it kill people. My sea ice run, it killed people, and it was, like, absolutely terrible. I mean, on the plus side this time around... Death of Lifter 1, of course. Death of Lifter 5. Yeah. I always forget that it exists. We actually started doing genetics tonight. Bach. Oh, our next two are ready. Stalker and Naku have their genetics. There's still a couple I want, but at this point, the only thing it's going to do is offset hunger, and we've already got nuclear stomachs, so I'm like, whatever. Like, we don't have awful cooking or awful plants. If we get awful cooking and awful plants, we'd be set. Oh god. Let's snooze the ad. Naku has ageless, deathless, archetype metabolism, perfect immunity, non-senescent, scarless, super fast wound healing, super clotting, psychic bonding, very fast runner, very happy, fire resistant, dead calm, weak melee, robust, high libido, sterile, some aesthetics that just were attached to things, dark vision, indoor dweller, major cell instability, unstoppable, great shooting, awful melee, awful construction, awful mining, awful animals, awful crafting, awful artistic, awful social, great intellectual, and psychite dependency. And they are psychically bonded to Stalker, who has essentially the same pack, just slightly different awfuls and greats. So nobody gets darkness debuffs, and nobody gets stuck indoors debuffs. Yeah, they're amazing. Everybody instantly clots and instantly heals and never gets sick. Never mood breaks socially, can't get fucked up by fire, don't get stopped. Like, this is what we're working on. Okay, so Dux has their Xenogerm. Okay, let's go to assign, and let's... you know what? Real quick, like, let's take part of this zone. And let's turn this into heal route. Not that we need it, but, you know. What can you do with this super army? 2 endings at once is the plan. I was gonna do that anyway, but everybody seems to want me to do things. So, Dux, let's get you... What's your age? 45. Do we have a chronophagy ritual? Before Dux loses their psychic sensitivity, let's do another chronophagy ritual for them. Perfect. So Dux will psychically bond with Chef. And I forget who the other person is. Yeah, you gotta love it, because if you click on Stalker or Naku, you go into needs. So they got Psychic Bond plus 12. As long as they don't leave, as long as they're on the same map, they're good. And, I mean, they get lovin' because they both have high libido, so they're always lovin'. Hey, Cat Pig! Welcome to the Super Soldier Mega Base. How are you? Would you like some cake? Would everybody like some cake? Here's some cake. We have cake. I swear one day when I get my own place, we'll do a cooking stream, but that might take a while. A mega base with high libido. Sign me up, right? But I'm probably already in there, aren't I? I don't think you're in here. No, you're not part of the colony yet. You started coming into this playthrough after we had named everybody and stopped taking pawns on. Okay, so... Yeah, because you won't be psychically sensitive after this, and I want you young enough that you wanna bone. So Dux, order implantation. Good medicine. Let's have you rest until... Oh, no, you know what? No, we do want them to do it up here. Okay. Bellicosity. Operate on Dux. I know we're over time, but tomorrow's the day that we get to sleep in a little bit, and we have 2 pieces of genetics I want to knock out, so... Oh, you know what? I need smoke leaf joints in here, and I need that stat. Most people not bone. Less likely in the game. Like, the older they are, the less likely they are for loving. So you want to have everybody, like, in their 20s with high libido. Slowly. Oh. Alright, Ducks has been altered. They are now a badass. 20 plants, 20 shooting, 20 social. We're going to forbid that door right quick, because we don't want them accidentally socially bonding with somebody else. Can we summon another Apocryton yet? Man, this is strawberry milk is doing it for me because I'm a child, but I don't care. No, dude, you like what you like. There's that meme that, what is her name? Stanzi Potenza, I think is her name, where she does like the back and forth with her own character, and they like order a pumpkin latte. And the other one's like, "Oh, pumpkin latte, basic," and then the one that's ordering it goes off like, "Excuse me for wanting a little piece of happiness. Just because I have a pumpkin latte makes me basic. It's a delicious sweet treat on a fall day. I don't care." Like, just goes. It's like, if you like something, don't let anybody yuck your yum. All right, the xenogermination, we have to focus on ducks because I do not want them accidentally psychically bonding with somebody else. So what we need to do is draft everybody and get them away from the ship, and then draft Ducks and Chef, who is down for death rest. But you're good to wake up. Awesome. We draft Ducks and Chef, have them go into their bedroom, smoke leaves till they're tired, go to bed, and they should get it on. We lock them in the room with drugs until they get it on. Right, that's who we have you paired with. Chef and Ducks, yes. You can yuck all you want. I'm still going to drink it. Oh, that reminds me. The army had juice boxes of banana milk in Iraq, and the shit was delicious, too. Hero had a book, Sex Over 60, and on the cover it had the usual phrasing, quote, like, the most complete discussion of the topic ever made, and such, and it was blank. The entire book was empty pages. Oh my God. That's fantastic. Okay, I really want to nugget the tough spikes. Also, is there a void provocation? Oh, there's a skip abduction. Oh, so close on all of these. Must have been from since before Viagra was invented. So, I don't know, like, I really want to play both this and Nightingale tomorrow. It's one of those situations where you wish you could play 2 games at once, because I'm really digging both of them. If we play this tomorrow, we could finish up genetics and finish this playthrough. And I kind of think that's a good thing to do. Otherwise, it's going to wind up ending next Saturday, because it's not one of those things we're going to end in one night. And I prefer not to come back in the middle of combat. No, it's not accurate. There are plenty of people that do plenty of things at plenty of ages. Oh my God. Creators of Kerbal Space Program, Daisy, and SpaceX engineer joined forces to launch kittens into the atmosphere virtually. Oh my God. Meow? Guys, well, I'll let you out in a minute. Let me psychically bond Ducks real quick. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll finish up genetics tomorrow. Whatever we have, we have. Real quick, let's check the world shopping. See if either of the things we need is present. I mean, need is a strong word at this point. I'll forego great stuff for, like, basically I'll forego like their main jobs in order to keep their metabolism sorted, rather than wait to get everything if we can't find it. Awful cooking. Oh, we need that. That's one of the ones we need. Okay, so we're getting awful cooking tomorrow. Oh, that's fantastic. Now, if we could just get awful plants, which I think we can get those from Hussar, but we can't seem to get a Hussar to come onto the map so we could take them. And when we did, they're psychically deaf, so you can't shock lance them. And we overcooked them in the cook box, so they died. But, you know, I am so stoked that awful cooking popped up. Is it free? Is it secret? Is it a Kitten Space Agency? That's awesome. Pre-alpha ad. Yeah. Sorry about that. The cats are getting antsy. They want out. They know it's midnight. 35 seconds. Okay. Everybody except Chef and Ducks. All of you. Outside now. And I'm going to forbid these doors so nobody comes back in. Now we're going to get Ducks a meal real quick. All right, smoke until you're too tired to stay awake. Now, if I unrestrict you guys, yep. I need you to get some lovin'. You're not allowed to come out without lovin'. Oh man, is Chef not young enough to do the lovin'? They're 51, but they're ageless. And we're back. I love Francis John. That guy is my favorite creator. That's fine. You guys can be addicted to Smoke Leaf. You'll get over it. I just need you to psychically bond. Nope. I just put Rimworld down and I see the 120 joints and I'm back in. Taffy May. Oh, there it was. They're bonded. Cool. We need the joints to make their sleep go down so that we can force them to psychically bond. So now they're psychically bonded and addicted to Smoke Leaf. Cool. Yeah, Taffy, we're starting in on our genetics. Every other person is getting psychic bonding, so whoever has the least complex metabolic efficiency thing, like whoever has the most extra metabolic efficiency in the couple gets psychic bonding, and then we bond them together for additional mood. Because they get a plus 12 for psychic bonding. We're giving them high libido, so they get more lovin', because lovin' is 12. Stalker, lovin' times 2, so 13. Psychic bond 12, and they're bonded to Naku. Psychic bond 12. Lovin' twice 13. They also both have genetic joy, and the opinion of their husband and wife is very high. I think that has to do with the psychic bond. They're also transhumanist transformed for a plus 3. We have uniform thoughts. We have a blood feeder master wearing ideologian color, and we've disabled the need for outdoors, and we've disabled the need for light. You're planning to go buy cat food. Cats do need food. Actually need food. It's just a conspiracy. Okay, we have another one of these ready, but we should knock this out in the morning. This is for Pixie. And who is Pixie sleeping with? Pixie is sleeping with Xian. So Xian will have an extra. That's good, because they're like a lot more complicated. Also, what's Duck's metabolic efficiency? 0. So yeah, when we do for some reason, when we do this, it's off by 2. So if we have a negative, if we're towards the good side of metabolic efficiency by 1, we're actually 3, which means we could put on an extra grate in that situation. Okay, very awesome. I guess it's time to call it. Let's save and quit to menu. Get your cake ready for friends. And let's go have a cake party with some friends. Who is online? Let me unlock a cake. All right. Wait, did I see Muffin online? Yeah, Muffin's online. Let's go. What are you playing, Muffin? Minecraft? Oh, and they're VTubing today. Let's go hang out with Muffin. All right, guys, and thank you for the sub, Bach. Is that what you just did? I think we want to finish this tomorrow, Bach. I really want to play Nightingale, but I really, really want to finish this playthrough, and I don't want to wait until next Saturday because we gotta do some more genetics, and we got to actually trigger the ending. So I don't know. I think we're doing Rimworld. I might wake up and change my mind. Maybe we'll do Nightingale if we finish early. You guys have a great night. Take care. Be well.
skeleton.